Boom. Hey, what's up? It's Wednesday. I don't know where everybody is, but are you on fire or you're buried under snow? There's snow in Texas. There's snow in Texas. That never happens. Stay off the road. Stay off the road. Just stay off the road.
Greetings, PG and
Hey,
Jean. 52 moons and counting.
52
Jim Dens,
moons.
Jim Love
Thank
Wave.
you. Phoenix Monroe, thank you. Hemi, 63 moons. Pre-stream. Angelica Storm, 14 moons. Thank you. I appreciate. Hemi, thank you. What's up? Hope you're doing well. What do you do? Why are you slicing oxyodals? Oxodals. I feel like that's illegal in some states. They're slicing them up. Mad scientists. I know they're going to be like, it's a 3D model. I know.
What up, PGM ankle deep in snow here in Hampton Roads. Va.
Right? Dude, ankle deep. Not a big fan of that. We had a little bit of snow. That huge snowstorm we were supposed to get. We got like, what was it, like seven? It was supposed to be 7 or 8. We got like 2. I ain't gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. It is cold out. Bro, I looked this morning, it's like 1. I'm like, what? And I'm like, I'm tapping the screen. I'm like, is this right? Yeah, oh, I guess it's 1. 1 degree. Ooh. I think it warmed up though. Got the turtle. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's up? Let me say hi to people. What's up? Bloody Angel, hi. Hemi, hi. And thank you. Phoenix Monroe, hi. Thank you. Red Am, what's up? How's it going? Morning to you. What's up? Hello, Saint. Deep snow. Hi. What's up? Angelica Storm, hi. Hello. Welcome. Wednesday, hi. Got the turtle. Oh, Wednesday. That reminds me of something. Not you. Just a different Wednesday. That's the thing. Krug, what's up? What? -8? -8? Bro, you'd have to put socks on for that. God. I didn't do it. You didn't do nothing. No. Netflix did something. For the music stuck in my head and the year of fond memories. Yay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry we're taking up residence in a particular lobe. Ash Dark Throne, did we get your bits? I do not see bits. Was it within the last couple of minutes? Let's see. Where are the bits? Oh, man. No, Dawn was having issues yesterday on the stream. I see no bits. Last thing it was, besides this morning, it was like 3-4 days ago there. I know. Maybe it went weird. How you doing? What's up? It's 40 degrees here, too. I know. Dude. 100 bits. Thank you. Dude, even in Florida. Dude, you're going to be picking oranges out of the snow. Bro. Seriously, everybody who doesn't know how to drive in the snow, don't drive. Just stay off the road. There's literally like, dude, don't even bother. Don't even bother going out. You're going to die. Yeah. Dude, there was a snowball fight in New Orleans. Where they usually have Mardi Gras on that street, whatever that is, Bourbon Street or whatever. They're literally tossing snowballs at each other. And I'm like, yeah, that's not good. 8 degrees this morning. Now it's 20 degrees. Wow, warming up out there. Yeah, before you know it, the trees will be in blooming. Yeah, like what? Dude. We didn't get snow just up north. It didn't Tampa. It's just cold. Really? Oh, all right. Well, at least you don't have snow. No. Hey, if you're from the East Coast and you move to someplace that doesn't have snow, the last thing you bring with you when you move is a shovel. Dude, I'm telling you, if I ever move to Florida, I ain't bringing a snow shovel with me because I'm just assuming it's never gonna snow there.
Hooray.
Hey, thank you, 100 bits. Thank you, Wednesday. Skiing in South Texas. Oh god, didn't know skis were sold here. Yeah, where do you find them? How do you go wandering the streets looking for skis? Anybody sell skis? People are like, what? Are you kidding me? Skis? Well, I feel like we have propane, that kind of thing. But no, we don't have skis. Nobody, like, I don't know, just looking for winter coats in Florida. They just don't exist. I don't know. You like cold? I do. I'm getting to a point where I like cold to a certain extent. After a while, if you don't know what Raynaud's is, look that up. Basically, like your extremities turn different colors in the cold. It gets painful after a while. So, it gets annoying. I turned it off in my brain, but every once in a while it creeps in. You know the danger of assuming. There's no danger in assuming. Look at the state of the world. We're assuming the worst. What's up? I'm not built for here. I don't think I'm built at all. I'm just like there. Made it. What's up, ADJ? Hi. You can always put more clothes on. What? The law does not allow the opposite. Yeah, kind of weird, right? But in some cases, that's a good thing. I don't know. All the people who want to be naked are the ones you don't want to see. You know, all the ones you want to see, they're like, nope. I got 15 layers of clothes on. You're not going to see a elbow. It's weird. You humans got a weird thing going on. Assuming died and what? We're not getting into that. What? No, it's crazy. No, people have had a rough week. I mean, it's been a lot of ups and downs, and yeah. We'll just leave that there because this is our spot of not dealing with the outside world, with the exception of Netflix, because they made me angry. I'll let you know. We're all walking around in the Winter Wonderland. Winter Wonderland. Oh, I don't have that song on there. I probably should. Cold weather's better than heat. I can always put on more layers. I don't like putting on more layers. I don't know. The more people do research into neurodivergent, whatever. Oh, dude, we're on a hype train. We are on a hype train. Yeah, I can hear it now. I had that thing in there for like a month and nobody heard it. Now I can hear it. Yay.
Hype.
Hey, thank you. Redam, thank you. Let's see. Dawn stuff should be done in an hour and 45 minutes. That's so long. 2,000 bits. What? Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Headless, thank you. 90s for me. 90s for what? So tired of hearing about politics, honestly. Yeah, I've had it up to my stem in politics. It's, what are you gonna do, dude? It's done. I will say, watching the coverage, Zuckerberg's eyes wander quite a bit, don't they? If you haven't seen the meme, look it up. It's pretty funny. And that's the beginning and end of it. Let's see. I'll go outside again. Well, he can afford to have his eyes on. Dude, if I had that much money, I'd be just staring at everything. Let's see. I'll go outside when it's sunny. I hate winter. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I reappreciate the change of seasons when I'm stuck in, like, I am going to really enjoy spring this year, assuming I'm still alive. You know, it's just, I'm like looking forward to it. I'm like, oh man, it's going to be so cool. Yeah. Zuckerberg's programming is screwy. Go.
How is everyone?
Doing all right.
Time.
Co-randomness, thank you. Hi. How you doing? He might be glitching. I feel like there was other people glitching in the background. So many memes.
For the hype and the last of the bits.
For the hype, thank you. Lost Pixie, I appreciate. Doing well. All right, Headless ain't doing well. Sadie Pum'Kin, hi. What's up? Where'd I leave off? No, I want to make sure I get everything. Zuckerberg.exe is malfunctioning. It probably wasn't him. It was probably just his clone he sends out. Yeah. But you don't think Zuckerberg's got a clone to show up to boring events? You know? Oh, it's probably remotely controlled where he's just like, rah, rah. What? I'm kind of hoping a weird coffee card shows up because it'll be good for the visuals. No, there's nothing to look at there. All right, but I am getting coffee. Look. Who am I right now? Hey, Zuckerberg. Look. It kind of doesn't work unless it's like a... Oh, that one's better. All right. What the Zuck? At least it has legs. Yeah. Maybe he's got those, what were those shoes called with the roller skates underneath? Thanks for the follow. Wheelies or something like that. I feel like Zuckbot got little wheelies to go around. Be funny. What's up? Hey, Kwa, what's up? Just got out of work. What? Got into work after this cold storm. You got into work? Yo, you better tell everybody, turn up the heat, bro. Be like, dude, turn up the heat, man. This building should be emanate heating right now. Just turn it up. I want the sidewalks to be melting. The nostalgia, dude. They were Heelys? I just called them wheelies because I thought wheels. Heelys, yeah. I kind of wanted to get a pair, but I just never got one because I always felt like I'd just break my neck. Sometimes we're super coordinated or terribly uncoordinated. Some kind of mood shoes for the 80s. Yeah, where's my Heelys and what were these color changing gloves that kids used to have in the 80s? Nah, man, they're bringing them back. I saw them in nostalgia Reddit. Freezy Freakies? Yeah, depending on how cold it was, you'd go outside and like weird little unicorns would show up on your gloves. God, the 80s was a magical time, was it? Now I just get gloves that just don't do anything. They barely keep me, cozy. But what am I going to do? Mood rings. It always turns black. Every time I put one on, it just goes straight to black. What does that mean? I want a pair of Heelys. They got to still have them, right? Shoes that blink with every step. Yeah, I kind of found that annoying. I feel like I'd be giving passerby seizures. Yeah. Get out, Freezy Freakies. Right? That was a thing, right? You had a pair. Oh my God, dude. There you go. Yeah, they have different pictures on them. I think they're every once in a while they'd be like 80s characters or 90s characters or something. And depending on how cold it was, an image would show up. It's like those mugs that when you put hot liquid in there, it would show up, but these were on your clothes. It's crazy. A magical time. Oh, yeah, the spaceship. I think they're bringing those back. Like, I could have sworn I saw, like, some algorithm threw them at me because it knew I was at a nostalgia Reddit, and they're just like, hey, dude, you want Freezy Freakies? I'm like, what? I would probably buy them, though, honestly. You need that Agent Smart Shoe phone. Oh, to get Smart Guy. Yeah. Yeah, you had the shoe. I don't know. I wouldn't want to put the bottom of my shoe up to my face at any given point. Though it would probably be cleaner than a payphone in New York City. So, it kind of depends. Yeah. What do we do? We're still on level 4 hype train. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we only got 30 seconds on that. Never knew that. What? Adult ones? They do. They make adult ones also. See, they make adult ones too. All right, let's go. You're a dark individual, Pumpkin Guy. Of course I am. What? Not because of the mood ring. I don't know why. I never get it to not turn black. There has not been one time I put that on my finger that it wasn't black. I don't know why. Freezy Freakies are what now? Dude, look them up. Well, we could look them up. Here, give me a second. Let's see if they still make them. Let's go. This is going to be a weird ride. Weird ride of nostalgic gloves. Oh, we finished Hype Train. Level 3, we did it. Oh, come on. Come on, computer, wake up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. No, they were from the 80s. There you go. Boop. Look at that. Freezy Freakies. They're back. See? I knew they were back. Look, you got Robot. You got Ski Alpine. Spaceboard. There's the unicorn. Yeah, that's the one that shows up. I love snow. No, I don't think people do. What, I got a rocket, spaceship, peacock, bike people. These UFOs. What's up? Scary Mary, what's up? How's it going? We're looking at old-timey things that apparently are back in style. I remember these as a kid. I had gloves and mittens. Dude, that's cool. I never had any of these. I don't know if just we never got them or it was just not around at the time. Look at that. Look at that. They changed. Look. Oh, my God. It's cold outside, so that's why the skier showed up. Look. I mean, it's kind of cool, you know? You want to be super retro. If you're retro, bro, then, dude, this is go. The Gundam and Spaceboard ones are the coolest looking ones. Yeah. Look, they're the raddest gloves collection. $30. $30. Bro. I don't even know how much gloves actually cost. The last pair I got, I think, view all. There's more. Oh, this one's on sale. The Peacock's on sale for $20. It's on sale, bro. Oh, the other one was sold out. Oh, man. Really? So that one's sold out there. That one's sold out there. That one's sold out. See discounts. There we are. I already saw. I don't know, I like the spaceships. Spaceships look fun. Weren't there like 8 or 10 when we were younger? I kind of don't know. Kids, small. Of course they're small. They're kids. See, you'd have to go for adult extra large. I need those Hitman Agent 47 versions. That would be a fun crossover. You know, he's always wearing gloves. Just give him freezy freaky gloves to wear, just to make it a little bit more comical. That'd be hilarious. You see Agent 47 put these on and kind of wrap them around a strangle string. All right, what do they do? Yeah, it's that side. Okay. So. Look, warm, no UFOs. Cold, UFOs. That's when they come out. Yeah, I want the nostalgia gas special. What? Oh, yeah, the prices for gas. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what it is over there, but like up here, I sort of like what for a gallon of gas, it was like $3.25 or $3.50 or something like that. Anyway, this is why we don't drive around anywhere. Too expensive. Yeah. Frostbite never looked so fun. Yeah. $40 for adult XL. Oh, is that what it said? Oh, yeah. I didn't even look at the price. I'm not gonna buy them. Are you kidding me? It would be cool though. That'd be like a whole jacket for me. You know, and I could just turn around and you could see how cold it is. You know, be like, dude, you got to turn on the heat, pumpkin guy. Your unicorn's showing. I'll be like, what? That. I don't remember having these as kids. Apparently they came out in the 80s. So if you weren't around in the 80s, it's not going to help you. There might have been like some residuals in the 90s, but I don't know. Again, we just had standard gloves. We didn't have the fancy gloves. That's like, UFO with the one with the UFOs is almost exactly the one I had. I think the UFOs were blue on mine. Maybe. I don't know. I barely remember the colors, but they do look like they have very similar graphics, if not the same. He was born in 86. All right, then that would be yeah, you'd be around for that. 80s ruled, bro. Yeah. I don't know if they would go out of your way because all right, let's see, 86, you know, but yeah, you're 4 years old in the 90s. You know, it's like, I don't know if anyone would go out of the way to get color changing gloves when you're a kid. No, because when you're a kid, you grow out of stuff so quickly. It's like, oh, here's some brand new gloves. You know, next day, these don't fit. And you're like, oh. Gloves and mittens. I had the same issue with mood rings. They were always black no matter what mood I was in. I don't know if that should be a... Should I go to the doctor for that? I've been going to the doctor enough. They're actually sick of me. Yeah, you're like a hypochondriac right now. 80s had the best metal. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for metal to get good. It's been a bit. Not that it's awful out there, but I don't know. It's not the same. Black is anxious, I think. Oh, so do I go to the doctor and say, "Look at my mood ring"? You know. They'd be like, well, get out, you know? I don't know. Mood ringitis. Have you listened to Argent Metal yet? I haven't listened to anything. We were working on our own music, and then we got this inner ear sinusitis thing, so loud sounds are really, really loud to us. So it literally hurts to hear things. It's supposedly getting a little bit better, but the doctor's like, give it 7 days at least before we try to give you any medicine. I'm like, this is painful for 7 days. He's like, well, you do have some, you know, pressure in your eardrum. I'm like, that's not good, is it? No, it's not really good. Use Steam. Ugh. That's where I buy all my games, Doc, okay? Confused for a second? No, you boil water and then you put your head over the water with Steam. You can always test your doctor if they're a gamer or not if you just throw out little subtle things like that. Use Steam, dude. I use Steam all the time. Sometimes GOG. Then I make notes in your chart. Probably going through dementia. Gotta listen to your metal in different languages. At least it has good sounds. Yeah, I know, man. Why is the last good metal band that I listened to is Baby Metal? That's so bad. That's so sad. Ugh. What? I like chocolate. What's up? Sunjin, hi. I'm getting ready to cancel my Prime, and I want to use my Prime Twitch sub. Trying to find it. Oh, God, if you're on mobile, they make it real difficult. So you got to do it like through a browser, which is a pain in the butt. I'm sorry. What? That's what to do. You'll get pills if you use what? You'll get pills if you say you use Epic Game Store, dude. I use Epic Game Store, bro. You're on a list now. I want chocolate. Everybody wants chocolate. I got charged for another month. Oh, yeah. Speaking of getting charged for another month. Hold on. Hold up. Bro. There it is. These guys. These stunads. Netflix announces yet another price hike as it adds a record number of new subscribers. Record numbers, and they're like, you know what? Let's charge more. Reports suggest ad-supported tier will rise to $7.99 a month. Bro. I heard that the, like, good, quote-unquote, good package for this is going to be like $17.99. Look, they adding a quarterly record of 19 million in the fourth quarter. 41 million in a full year. Bro, you got enough money, Netflix, especially considering what you're churning out. You do not need to be... No, I am not doing this. That's too much money for garbage. Garbage, all right? This is why I'll never... What? Sub Disney Plus. This is Netflix. It's completely different. It's a different scam. Company needs records, however, was a tiny asterisk buried in the letter to shareholders. Netflix is raising its price yet again, just a little over a year after its last increase in 2023. Also raised in 2022. And on average, raised them roughly $1 to $2 every year before that, going all the way back to its first price hike in 2014. $1 a year. You know what you do? Cancel Netflix for $1 a year. You can support us on Patreon. All right, that's what I'm saying. Everybody on Netflix, support us on Patreon. Save all the money. We're a lot cheaper. We're a little bit more consistent with our stuff. Plus, we haven't canceled the series. It keeps going. Oh my God! I wanted to throw my money away. I would get cable. Yeah, I can't imagine what cable's like right now. What is this? Awards? Oh, I don't care about your awards. Best anime series. Oh, geez. This is where they, whatever. Hold up. Okay. Okay, they're reporting that the ad-supported tier is going to go from $6.99 to $7.99. Still too much. Standard ad-free will rise from $15 to $17.99. Go to hell. And the premium tier will go from $22.99 to $24.99. Also go to hell. I want them to go to hell bundled up in the warmest clothes possible so it hurts a little bit more. There should be no ads, period. If I'm paying $7 to $8 a month, there shouldn't be ads. I don't want to give somebody money for ad-supported. If it's ad-supported, then why am I giving you money? It's supported by ad, right? That's the whole thing. It's ad-supported. I don't want ad partially supported, and then I got to do all the heavy lifting. I don't want to watch commercials. We're past that. We're past commercials, unless you watch the Super Bowl. Netflix revenue for the quarter was up 16% year over year. So they're up 16% year over year, and this is probably why. Hey, we need more money. You know, let's keep squeezing everybody for wallet just a couple of more bucks. Let's do it. Say the company is forecasting between 12 and 14% year-over-year growth in 2025. Well, if you're that optimistic, then there's no reason to raise your prices because the prices you have now is still going to get you more money if you figure you're going to go up 12 to 14%. Why don't you do that? Why don't you just say, you know what? We're not going to raise our prices. We're doing all right for ourselves. Oh, God. What is even premium tier? I think you get 4K, which, you know, streaming 4K is stupid, honestly. It doesn't, the bit rate is so low for it, it doesn't really matter. Not if prices keep climbing, it won't. Yeah, well, hopefully. Well, we're in this weird state where it's just like everything just keeps going up all the time, you know? Like I don't understand it. It's like we're paying. Here's the weird thing. Everybody is paying for content, but
And Spotify Premium has been $10 a month for over a decade.
yeah, this is true. Yeah, I feel like Spotify's your best bet. Like not for nothing. I kind of wish they would pay the artist a little bit more. I would rather them raise the price and give more money to the artist. Honestly, I don't care about Netflix. Yeah. I listen to more music than I watch shows. You know? What am I going to do with shows? My eyes are occupied with artwork. Right? 4K family members with own profiles on multiple devices. Oh, all right, that's good, I guess. No, because, you know, they started cracking down on, you know, password sharing. Dude, why are you sharing your password, dude? Visit New York City on Saturday. I got pizza in Staten Island. Staten Island. And I got Chinese food in Chinatown. I got a bagel in Newark. Oh, you got a Newark bagel? I was told by my friend that is as good as what's in New York City. No. I didn't see a record store, but I went to Video Games New York, which had a treasure trove of vinyl game soundtracks. Nice. Generation Records on Thompson Street in the Village. That's your best bet for a record store, if you ever go back. It's still open, and the place is jacked up with vinyl. I don't even know what else is still around, honestly, so it's kind of hit or miss. Look at this guy, Newark. You know, my friend says they're just as good as the ones in New York. Yeah, you ever see a cheesecake that says New York style cheesecake? It's no. It's not a New York style cheesecake. What? Stop there's a great place for bagels in Newark. It's an Italian bakery. Oh, all right. Well, they'll probably, I don't know. I'd have to go. I'd have to go and test it. Italians aren't known for they're known for like breads and pasta. Does bagel quantify as a bread? You got to boil it. You literally got to boil it. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. Once gas prices go down, I'll drive out to Newark, get myself a bagel. I'm not doing that. I'll just take your word for it. Focus. Camera. Thanks. Coffee. You want the Baba's bagel? Baba's? I don't know. How's Connecticut bagels? Terrible. Okay. New York's right over there, dude. Stop getting Connecticut bagels, you idiot. What? Pickup truck tried pushing your friend off the road. Well, what'd your friend do? Oh, it was really good? All right, just as long as it was good. Nice. I'm overly critical. And if you didn't know, New York, New Jersey always got this back and forth, you know? What? We do. It's just like, it's this healthy rivalry of punching each other in the face on the subways. Yep. Healthy competition. Let's get some coffee. Oh, good. Oh, I just swallowed an ice cube. Oh, was unexpected. Oh. No, dude, you ever get an ice cube just like randomly, like through the straw? It was like this tiny little shard of just getting stabbed in the throat with ice. Ah, jeez. A lot of booty going on there. Why are we hitting reruns, dude? I'm getting so sick of this algorithm, bro. So sick. Boop. All right. Coffee and cake. I would like cake. Got my cold brew. Cold brew, let's go. Nearly fell over when I first got on the subway. Oh, did you get on one of the subways that don't have the doors now in between the cars? I don't like that. No, man, because then you could see all the way down. You ever been, okay, here's the thing. You ever been to a little Chinese restaurant that's predominantly takeout and they got mirrors on both sides of the wall to make the thing look bigger? That's what I feel like the new subway cars look like. You look down the hallway and it's just like you see all the trains just swing. If you haven't seen it, look it up. It's ridiculous. Now, Don showed you yesterday. They got the new subway cars. In between the cars, there's no doors. So, I mean, I guess you could see the knife-wielding maniac from 5 cars down, which is nice. But, you know, instead of them hiding behind a door and when you go to one car to another, they're like, ah! You know, and you're just like, oh, man, I should have guessed. You know, right behind the door, sneaking around. Yeah, so, I don't know, man. I don't think I like that. And also, you know, the other thing is like if you do a purse snatching, it just gives you a clear way to run all the way through the train. You know, if you're fast, you know, the door's not slowing you down because it ain't there. It's a security issue. All right. Isn't that sad that every time I think of public transportation in New York, I'm like, the criminal can get away too easy here. That's my first instinct. You know, the criminal, at least I can see the murderer coming. Why did I grow up there? What happened? Like, it's kind of weird. I don't know. It was so packed I couldn't see. I was holding onto the pole. Huge mistake. Yeah, use hand sanitizer. This might have been a couple of days ago. I would still use hand sanitizer. Again. Right now. Oh. I have to ask, back when you did 5 more minutes, how many takes did it take to nail the rapid fire creamy cheese line? It was 1. We generally don't do multiple takes. I hate doing it. What? I like literally, I just do the 1 take and it's like, yeah, it kind of worked. Every once in a while, if I flub something where I'm like, blah, 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 blah. But most of the early stuff was just ad lib. So it was like off the top of our head. We didn't really have scripts. The rants are another thing. We gotta kind of formulate ideas and make them like a little bit more organized. But even those are like footnotes. It face fumble so hard to get into that one. What's that? There you go. Trying to get into voiceover. So what kind of thing? What? Oh, so that kind of thing fascinates me. I know voice work is always, what is it? Be the character, you know? If you're a pumpkin, be a pumpkin, you know? If you're, I don't know, an irate squirrel, be an irate squirrel. If you're a squirrel, hopped up on medication, you know, just, you know, that kind of thing. If you're a depressed goth chick, be a depressed goth chick. What? The rain, the snow, the fire, it doesn't matter. It all buries us all. We will either burn or freeze, so saith the world. Lighten up, bro. No, that's the best way to do it. Be the character. I hate, I thought you said I hate chocolate cake for breakfast, and I was like, what magical wonderland are you living in? I dyslexia. I had chocolate cake for breakfast. That's a magical wonderland. Hey, was it a good chocolate cake? That's pretty good. You got all your carbs and sugar. You're ready to go. Let's go. Kevorkian scarf. Oh, sad is the world, but I got Kevorkian scarf. That's how it went, right? Around my neck. Sucker for good breakfast pizza. Yeah. Hope you had protein first. What? Protein? Oh, hey, speaking of which, we had tuna. All right, for people who don't know, here's the thing about tuna. Me and fish do not mix. I do not like fish. I don't like the smell of the ocean. I don't like the way the ocean looks at me. I don't like its stupid waves of death. I don't like its undertow. I don't like its crawdads and octopus and leviathans that lurk beneath. I don't like James Cameron swimming around my food. Go.
It was a very yummy piece of chocolate cake. I got it from work. It was left over from dessert on Monday night.
Nice. There you go. Free cake, too. Tastes even better. Nice. Thank you. Fish. Here's what we do with fish. If you don't like fish, but you want to get those healthy omegas and all that other garbage into your system, right? Tuna. Here's what you do. You open up that can of tuna. You just douse that thing with balsamic vinaigrette. You just douse it in there. You let it sit and marinate. All right? Dude, it destroyed that fish flavor that makes me want to puke. Yeah, the ocean looks at you with its billions of eyes for the unknown creatures that lurk within. You don't get that vibe? Even when I'm not even in the ocean, jellyfish are hanging out on a beach trying to kill me. It's literally, that is like the barbed wire telling you don't go in the ocean. You know? What about adding relish? Yeah, I don't like relish. Dude, balsamic vinaigrette, man. We just doused it in there. I was like, oh, I could eat this. I could eat this. Dude, it literally knocked out that fish taste. I couldn't even taste it. Well, I kind of could, but you know, still. The thing I was reluctant to get into like tuna and stuff like that because, you know, you make tuna salad, you got to put a bunch of mayo and all that other stuff in there and kind of douse it with pepper. And before you know it, you have like 50 other ingredients kind of congealed around this thing that might be fish. Balsamic vinaigrette. Let's go. What about sweet baby rays? I also don't want to have a lot of salt. The balsamic vinaigrette's got nothing in it. No salt whatsoever. I'm like, how much sodium's in that? Nothing. Nothing. All right, that's good. I like a good classic tuna melt. Just tuna and extra sharp cheddar. Yeah, tuna melts are really good, but I have to use way too much cheese. It has to be encased in super crispy cheese, you know? Dude, that defeats the purpose, you know? So it's basically like eating a block of cheese with a little bit of tuna on the inside. Dude, crispy cheese fried up. Oh, my God. No, let's not get into that. Let's not get into that. All right, I've been good with not the cheese. I've been good with not the cheese. There you go. All the chips. Yeah, try not to eat a lot of chips either. Bump. I went to an anime voiceover panel, MTAC, last year, and learned facial expressions are critical in voice acting work. Oh, definitely. What? Dude, you should see this guy right now. Look, he's like Jim Carrey back there. Like, yeah, I can't do it. I don't got the face muscles for that. Or any face muscles. I was saying. And this is why your jaw locks up after you do it. Yeah, it literally takes them like, what, 10 to 30 minutes to kind of get your jaw back in place. It's so weird. We do it for you, chat. Got to be as expressive as the anime character. And that's expressive. What do they do for nosebleeds? I always wondered that. What, you think they're like sitting in the booth going, all right, punch me. Just punch me. Yeah.
Score. I just found a sealed king-size Kit Kat I forgot about.
Nice. There you go, dude. Refound candy. It's been rediscovered. Unearthed, even. Nice. Well, the nosebleed thing is real. It's kind of weird, right? Crab cake, salmon, filet, over fried ones. Dude, this out on tasty seafood. Reconcile sushi. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's just something about fish. I feel like it's licorice. You know how like some people really like licorice or it tastes like death to them. You know? Based on the gene that they have. And there was another food like that. Where it's like it either tastes really good or it's awful. Cilantro, I think. Vegan cheese can be good. I've had a lot of vegan stuff that's not bad. It's just they tend to put a lot of salt in it. And it ends up kind of negating the quote-unquote healthy aspect of it. Yeah, cilantro. Yeah, I like black licorice. It's pretty good. Cilantro, I use so infrequently. Some people, like, if they have that weird gene, it basically tastes like soap to them. Isn't that it? Like, it tastes like soap? Like, dude, who put soap? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I use vegan cheese because of my digestive issues. Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, that lactose will kill you. Found 2 autographed Funko Pops on Monday. One from Naruto and another one from My Hero Academia. Nice. Cool. Lucky. We don't have any autographed Funkos. We got some rare ones, apparently, because they've been discontinued. Dude, like all the Adventure Time ones are all discontinued. The one Sue Metal one we got discontinued. Glow in the Dark Lopan from Big Trouble in Little China. None of them autographed. What? I'd have to go out and find somebody to autograph them. Yeah. Hey, give me about an hour. I could forge anyone's signature. Anybody. Good like that. Not me. Love the stuff. Oh, there you go. My childhood experience with fish was Gordon's fish sticks. Couldn't eat fish for years. Yeah, that'll do it. Oddly enough, that's one of the few things we could eat. because there was so much breading on it. We were just like, yeah, whatever, you know? God, you know what I miss? Breaded mozzarella sticks. Oh, man. I have 2 Marceline Funkos. We got, I think we got 2 of them, right? Yeah, we got the one with the hat, and then we got the regular one, the standard one. All right. Well, we ordered it, and it came a little banged up. I was a little upset about that. Oh, we got Lady of Sylvanas from Warcraft. She the best. Do we have Ice King? I think we got Ice King. Oh, we got the Lich. Dude, the Lich Funko Pop is awesome. Dude, nice. If you want to laugh your butt off, sometimes watch Uncle Roger tearing Gordon Ramsay's grilled cheese apart. Yeah, bro, how do you mess up grilled cheese? Even if you burn it, it should still come out okay. That's why nobody takes them seriously anymore. About the most cilantro I use is in some pico de gallo. Yeah, I use a little bit in guacamole, but that's about it. You tried way too hard. Yeah, you don't try with grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is the dish you make because there's nothing else in the house, you know? You look in the fridge, there's like 2 slices of bread and some of those weird cellophane wrapped cheese slices, and you're like, guess I'm having grilled cheese, you know? We don't need a Saggio cheese imported from, you know, Switzerland or something, you know? It's like, come on. You messed up grilled cheese. How do you mess up grilled cheese? I don't know. Maybe he'll write a book about it. You know? How I bleeped up grilled cheese. My vote is a friend of mine goes a Green Ranger Funko. Ooh, Green Ranger Funko. Nice. Been really into chicken salad sandwiches lately. I cannot do chicken salad. I feel like everybody's got this one food that will just set them off. Yo, chicken salad. I can't do it. I've said this before, but I got to reiterate. I have had chicken salad outside 3 times in my life, and every single time I got violently ill. I cannot eat chicken salad. 3 strikes, bro. It's out. Any food that makes me sick 3 times consistently, I am not touching it again. All right? I can't do it. Dude, I don't know what, and I got them from different places too. It's not like I went back to the same place and I'm like, well, maybe it's better this day. Nope. 3 different places, 3 different chicken salads, all made me violently ill. Oh, God. I didn't mean to trigger past traumas. Oh, all I see is the toilet. I'll survive. I'll drink it off. Drink it off. That's the way to do it, right? Whatever. I'll let it slide. This is such an awesome coffee. This is really good. Hey, normal. Nice. See, it's snowy. Well, that's Texas right now. Texas. What happened to this thing? He's like, help me. Look at this guy in the bottom. He's like, rah, 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 rah. He's like, nah. That was kind of cool, though. I like that one. Can we go back to it? It's random, so no. Flip you, man. Such a clown. Yeah, this guy's cool. How come we don't have a mug like that, or a coffee pot like that, or a tea kettle like that? Or a bag of holding like that? Yeah, it's just snow. Okay. So much snow, it's on a straw. Focus on me, not the card. Thank you. Okay. It's snowing in northern Florida as well. Dude, there's snow everywhere. We all gonna die. People wearing shorts in the snow always trip me out. I couldn't do it. We wear sandals in the snow. What? Like literally, I wouldn't do it today. We have a 14-degree limit. Anytime it drops below 14 degrees, that's when we actually put on shoes. 14 degrees. We should probably do 20, you know? I don't know how our circulation is. But, yeah, dude, I like the snow. I don't even mind, you know, cold feet or anything like that. I'm just like, dude, sandals, shorts all the time. Yeah. The problem is, if you're in a short sandals guy in the snow, you always get that, aren't you cold? You know, and then all I could respond to say, well, you know, my anger keeps me warm. And then they kind of take a couple steps back. But, at least it clears the aisle when I'm shopping. Uh, I don't know what to do. After a while, I stop responding because I don't care. Aren't you cold? Aren't you tired of asking the same question 700 other people asked? Well, people wouldn't ask if you would just wear, pants and shoes. Well, why would I have to do that merely because people like you need to ask, aren't you cold? What does it matter to you? If I was cold, do you think I would go out like this? If it bothered me, would I go out like this? Well, I didn't think about that. Clearly you didn't. Clearly you didn't. You didn't even cross your mind. No, this guy must be a masochist. He must just go outside and want to be abused constantly. Yeah, I guess that's it. Let me ask them if they're cold. Excuse me, did you know you could be cold right now? Yourself, okay? Dude, if I was cold, this wouldn't be happening. All the time. All the time. A little cold outside for that, isn't it? What? What are you talking about? The sandals. You want me to take them off? I'll walk around barefoot. Go ahead, dare me. That's like, I hate that, dude. It's so annoying. Just not having a print in my van for once. Yeah, I feel like that would be helpful. Enough when people see it and try to preach to you about it. Oh, you should really bundle up. Well, I did that. I tried doing that when I got my phone and they wanted to give me cable, and I did bundle up, and I didn't really appreciate it because there's nothing on cable. Just change the conversation. That's not what I meant. Oh, that's the only way I interpret bundling up. Okay, if you bundle right now, you could save this much money on your car and home insurance. All right, or your cable/internet phone bill. Then they're confused. They're like, you should wear socks. If I get socks, I'm just going to put them around your head, and then you're going to look like you're robbing a place. Just saying. What? They're like, what? You're going to put socks around my head? If you keep asking me questions, I will. Socks around your head. And not the stretchy kind. No. Use Air TV or Live Station on streaming services. Yeah, there you go. There's a documentary about a guy from Iceland who can withstand very cold weather. Yeah, apparently it's all about breathing. If you keep your core warm, everything else kind of works out. But breathing is super important. If you're not breathing properly, your body's not getting enough oxygen, and then it's kind of starts freezing up or whatever. But, pretty good. What I got someone, what? Am I staying warm and really cold for deliveries every time I make deliveries? Oh, yeah, that. Aren't you hot? Aren't you cold? Yeah. The other thing is weird when there's a change in seasons and it's still cold, but like spring is right around the corner. They're like, oh, I see you're geared up for the spring. No, I'm like this in the winter. Well, aren't you cold? Oh, we're back to this again. Ankle socks. What? Stretch around the collarbone. Ankle socks. What? I don't know. It gets redundant after a while. And the longer you live, the more you realize that most people don't have a lot to say when you encounter them. So they just look for small little gateways of conversation. What? I don't know, man. If I wanted to talk to people when I go outside, I'd find something more interesting than, aren't you cold? Compliment them, be like, wow, dude, you must be able to withstand, the Arctic tundras like that. Good on you, man. You must have a high tolerance for cold. That is awesome. As opposed to, aren't you cold? Okay. You lead with a compliment instead of saying, it's like, aren't you cold implies that you should be cold and you're not dressed properly. And it's always based on their perspective. Aren't you cold? Translates to, you're not dressed appropriately for this weather. How do you know? What if I have an endocrine system problem and I run very warm? We run very warm. Sometimes. I don't know. It's weird. It's friendly small talk here in the Midwest. It's kind of weird. What's that country that doesn't do small talk? What is it, Sweden? They like don't do small talk. They're like, they just get to the point. I love that. I love when people get to the point. Yeah. I know it's a little off-putting because you don't talk about the weather. Like, how is it out, dude? It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Hey, you want to talk about car parts or something? Just get to the car parts. Yeah. Germany? Is it? I don't know. I got to look up. There was an article about it. There's literally a country that predominantly they don't do small talk. They don't talk about the weather because they all recognize that it's weather, you know? I don't know. Sounds very German. Could be. I don't know. It was European something. I don't know. I've always just started with, how's it going? And go from there. I didn't even do that. I have social issues. Oh, it is a thing in Sweden. Ah, there you go. I thought it was an S word. I didn't want to say Switzerland because I feel like they'd be very chummy and talky. Sweden? All right, so Sweden. There you go. Like a Hawaiian say, how's it? How's it? What do you mean? I got a zit? What are you talking about? You must be one of those tourists. Whatever you do, don't buy up our property. I don't have any money to buy property. Okay, good. Go to the tourist area. Yeah, so Sweden, right? They don't like small talk. I love that. Isn't that where ABBA came from? Or is that Switzerland? I forget. Japan apparently has passive-aggressive small talk that sounds like they're trying to be nice. Yeah, we have that too. It's called sarcasm. Like, look, Pauline, you're dressed so nice today. What? It's subtle. Let's see. What about Russia? I don't think they ever complained about weather. I think it's they lost that battle. What? And Russia, weather complains about you. Yeah, I know. Whatever. I like how the Brits can't completely insult you, but sound so friendly when they do. Yeah, with all due respect. With all due respect. In other words, shut the hell up. Oh, God. Let's see. Because it's set for pretty good. Oh, God. People always say to me at work, are you tired? And what time do you go home? I finally tell everyone I don't sleep and I live at work and visit my house. No, it's even worse when you work from home and you can't escape it. You can't escape it. There's an ad break happening, so we're just going to have some coffee. Actually, you know what? I made a promise myself to work. I'm going to move around. I'm going to move around for a couple of minutes while ads run, so we're going to do that. I got to get the circulation going. Let's go. Let's circulate. I'm going to go ask a neighbor if they're cold. Let's go. All right, be right back. Everybody go get a drink, stretch, do that thing you got to do. Go. Where the hell is this McDonald's? Oh, my God. Dude, it looks like a UFO. Dude. Bro, it's a UFO. I saw it. They took me aboard and they gave me nuggets and fries. What? No, seriously? The aliens were clowns. Ugh. You mean a McDonald's that's in, like, Alconbury, England or some crap? Wait. That was a McDonald's? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. But the nuggets. Yeah. Like, dude, that's actually really interesting for an exterior design. I'm telling you right now, if I was on a road trip and I rolled up on this thing, I'm stopping. At the very least to use their bathroom. It's the Area 51 McDonald's that doesn't want to call attention to itself. Area 51 doesn't exist. But there's a McDonald's over there shaped like a UFO. It's just a kitschy tourist trap. Don't worry about it. And there's like actually aliens on the inside. You know, top secret footage shows aliens. Could it be that this shadowy figure here is actually an alien dissecting our fast food burgers to determine how humans ingest food? This grainy footage was shot on November 20th, 1993. The person who shot this film has never been seen since. It's crazy. I'm impressed with that. Somebody said this will be a building and a restaurant, and they went with it. St. Patrick's Month. If it was really St. Patrick's Month, you wouldn't remember it. I was so drunk I didn't even remember March. There was February and then April. Everything else was a blur. That'd be amazing. CWA files charges against Activision for firing of 2 QA workers. Activision has QA workers? This is news. This is news. Activision actually had QA workers. They fired 2 of them. That's 2 more than I thought they had. That is 2 more than I thought they had. Exactly. See, chat unanimously is like they had QA workers. Yeah. It's mind-boggling. That's the story. That's the story. All right, good timing. We literally got up and we jogged around in a circle, which was a little difficult because it's kind of a minefield. So it's more like an obstacle course. What? Got to move around. Got to move around. Anti-quality insurance. There you go. They break things as they leave the factory. Spider, what's up? How's it going? Lakota Warrior, hi. In. I miss Steve. Yeah, they'll be back. We just got to wait for things. I am dreading getting a new freaking computer. I have this animosity now because I got this thing set up exactly the way I want it. Now I got to change it and put it in another computer. Hi, Spider. Same in Norway. We just sit together and say nothing. Days go by without a single word. A friend told me on rare occasion a grunt would be uttered if someone was in the way. See, that's my kind of town. What, man? Small talk sucks. I didn't get any water. I'm going to get water, so coffee carts, go. Be good. Ominous. I like that. It looks like a shadow Pokemon. You know, the one on the bottom there. It's pretty cool. Come on. I'm gonna say that's fisheye lens. I can't wait till we free up time to vet those out. Zune, hi, what's up? The bird is snapping parts of her cage. What is it, a raptor? What are you doing? I just picture something at a Jurassic Park where like a pterodactyl is trying to get out of the cage. Like, Cake, hi, what's up? I know, I just didn't say hi. So, boo. Aliens, take me to your bathroom. What? That. What, the nuggets? I just call them nuggets. I don't have any cutesy terms for food. They're nuggets. Unless I have dinosaur nuggets and I cover them with General Tso's sauce, then they're Dino Tso's. So, yeah. That's it. That's as far as it goes. She gets bored, so she starts biting at her cage. Well, dude, give it like I don't know, give the bird an iPod or something. What? Oh, yeah, you have an old media player or something? You know, get them, I don't know. Put a laptop up to the screen and put on Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds. Yeah. There was a sequel to The Birds. Did you know that? It was like a made-for-TV movie. It was utter trash, dude. What? She has toys all over the place? Yeah, but not entertaining. You know, it's like a kid. You can give them all the toys that they want, but you know what? They're not playing Fortnite. Get the bird to play Fortnite. The Birds 2. This time it's personal. Yeah. I don't know what it was called. I think just Birds 2 or the Flockening. I don't know. What the flock? It was just something ridiculous. I don't know. Birds 2, Electric Boogaloo. No, I don't think that was it. There is a Titanic too. There's always another. That's ridiculous. Why would they do that? That's so dumb. Fire or ice? Definitely ice. Definitely ice. Yeah, we're in the icy part of the country. Yeah, the birds too. Flock you. Well, at least it wasn't Birdemic, right? Close second to Birdemic, but yeah. What was the other weird crap that was happening? No, it was all other news things that were weird. Let's go to easy mode. It's been an hour and my carpal tunnel's being annoying. So let's find out. What else is going on? Okay, here. All right, this is going to bother me because it bothers everybody who ever had to make a PlayStation account when you didn't have a PlayStation and you wanted to play Helldivers. All right. Here we go again. Sega launches account system with benefits and rewards. Opens with Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Because that's what we need. That's what we want to do is create another account for another game I don't give a crap about. Actually, I care about this game. But, dude, Sega, what are you absolutely going to offer me at all? I don't care. Okay? I don't care. What are you going to give me, wallpapers? That's another thing. Nintendo aggravates the hell out of me. It's like, oh, dude, it's your birthday. Here, click on this link for a special birthday surprise. Yeah, here's a wallpaper of Mario laughing at you. I don't want that. Don't even bother. That's one of those things where it's like, don't even bother sending me a card if this is what's going to be inside it, you know? Yeah, we need a Foamy live stream. You say that now until the squirrel comes out, and then you're like, wow, he really just does not like people. Well, once we get the new laptop up and running, there are plans. We'll keep it to segments because it's going to infuriate people. Another series of spam emails. That's what I'm saying. This doesn't need to happen. I don't need to know about their sales or anything. I got Steam. I'm fine. The aptly named Sega account was revealed in its new website, and it described as the online profile that gives you access to a host of benefits while playing Sega and Atlas titles. Oh, you're going to rope Atlas into this too? Son of a... That means they're going to retroactively go back and make people make accounts for, like, Persona. Look at this. By creating a Sega account, you'll receive the latest news about Sega and Atlas games, events, and promotions. Spam. Just say spam. Additionally, your Sega account grants you access to exclusive bonuses and the ability to link accounts on various gaming platforms. I'm just playing on Steam. I don't care about ducks. Get out of here. What did I say? I don't need this. I don't need that. First of these benefits is the Kazuma special outfit. Ooh, I got a special outfit. Totally worth all the spam I'm going to be getting for the rest of my life. As reported by BBC, the company is currently evaluating some opportunities in the subscription service space. Okay, there you go. Subscription service space. Subscription service space. Just like PlayStation launched its Game Pass rival on the, like, they couldn't even, do you even know, hey, writer, isn't it called like PlayStation Plus or something like that? Do you not even, you're in the gaming industry. Just say, don't say the rival to Game Pass. You literally used another brand to make comparison. You don't even know the name of this? Whatever. Rivals on the back of its established PlayStation Plus service, Sega could be setting the foundation for a similar move in the future. Great, just what I want to do. I want to pay a monthly fee so I can play Crazy Taxi and the billions of not Sega games, Sonic games I don't want to play anyway. Video games should not be so convoluted to play. Well, it kind of depends on the game. Some of them are convoluted. Some of them are just... Do I want to see what the comments are here? I don't care. I don't care. I'm tired of making accounts for stuff. Dude, I don't think you realize how many accounts I have for everything. There's an account for everything, and it's so annoying. Yeah, around the PS3, Xbox 360, games started getting a little bit more complex than they needed to be, you know? Once that online thing started happening, everything just started getting stupid, you know? When everything needed a constant update, everything needed an account, then there was DLC, then there was this, and blah, 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 and then I was like, here we are all complaining about gaming. And the last bastion of hope is indies. We're like, here's a game I made because I love making games. I hope you enjoy it. It's free, by the way. You can just support, with the fan support option is DLC. Okay, here, take my money. Gonna pass on Crazy Taxi once they said it's open world, meaning some subscription BS. I don't think they could do open world subscription-based Crazy Taxi. I think it just means you can drive around a lot. I'd be fine with that. But it's Crazy Taxi at its core is Crazy Taxi. You don't want to mess with that formula. You just want to make it fun. If you can make it open world and you literally get cab fares that take you across the map. That would be like, the marathon challenge. That would be great. I would be fine with that. Yeah. Sega's supposed to be the good ones, but they changed so quickly. They're just, delisted all their old games. I still got Crazy Taxi, dude. All the radio music for Crazy Taxi would be something else. That would be good. Again, I did mention this before, but if you haven't seen it, it's actually really fun. Games Done Quick, their recent event, they had somebody doing Crazy Taxi, like a speed run of it, but they had a live band do cover songs of all the songs that are in the game. It was pretty wild just watching this one dude just playing games, having this full band behind him, and then there being a mosh pit at AGDQ. It was hilarious. Definitely look up and see if you can track down the VOD. Totally worth it. All the radio music for Crazy Taxi. No, I read that. Let's see. You're supposed to be the chosen one. I'm the best game developer ever. I missed that on GDQ. Yeah, it was kind of cool. There's definitely a VOD of it. Got a good portion of the other runs they did. Yeah, it was pretty good. Unfortunately, they do have those standard games that they always play, whether it's a Zelda game, Mario game, or whatever. And I kind of zone out on those because I've seen so many GDQs. I can't watch another 3-hour run of a Zelda game, or Final Fantasy or all that stuff. It's like if you see it once, cool. If you see it twice, it's like, you learn a little bit more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. You right there, buddy? He almost fell out the window. Thank you. Always those games. The last time I saw Mario Kart run. Mario Kart, dude. Where's the other weird news? Some Game Pass crap. What have we got? No, that's the weird thing. Oh, we got good news. Finally, ready? You ready? All right. Finally, there is justice for Toxic Avenger. The Toxic Avenger unreleasable quote-unquote reboot will finally hit theaters unrated this year. Unrated. It's happening. It's actually coming out. Dude, this thing was shelved for like 2 years. 2 años. It was, look, despite reports that the movie had been deemed unreleasable, Mackin Blair's The Toxic Avenger reboot has now been given an official theatrical release and will arrive on the big screen later this year. Let's go. Exactly. Dude, I was like kind of bent out of shape, dude. Dude, it's got Peter Dinklage in it. Peter Dinklage, bro. Too gory, unreleasable, too outrageous for mainstream audiences. Yeah, that's what I want. Surprise! You asked for it, and now Cineverse will unleash Blair's Toxic Avenger remake in theaters, unrated this year. Thank Bob. Cineverse was like, you know what? We're going to do this. They're like, we're going to get this in the theaters. Because it's cool, man. Unrated. Unrated Peter Dinklage. You know? That'll be kind of fun. I hope it does it well because, you know, I always say the world needs new crap. It needs new weird. You know, and if we've learned anything from Deadpool, you can make a rated R movie that's over the top and still make billions of dollars. This is probably not going to pull in Deadpool numbers, but you know what? It may, considering Terrifier did so well, this can't be that awful. Yeah. Can a splatter movie get a better advertisement? I don't know. I feel like this poster could use a little work. But you know, it's I don't know when it's coming out, but I'm beyond grateful for the team behind Toxic Avenger who supported yesterday's stream distribution part of their film. See, we search for the perfect distribution partner. See, this is the problem that you actually even have to search for a distribution partner. You know, especially with this, people should be like, "Yeah, we'll put it in the theater." It's ridiculous. It's a fun, rowdy movie you want to see with a crowd. Yeah. Mutant hero smashes bad guys with a mop. Perfect entertainment for the whole family. Yeah, he's cleaning up the town. Our goal was always to preserve the heart and spirit of the original Toxie, which was seared into my brain at a very young age. Oh, he's one of those. Ooh, extended cut of Nosferatu. There you go, look at that. Blah. Nice. Oh, there is a trailer. Bro. Yeah. Oh, it's got Elijah Wood in it. Look at that. Dude, this was the original trailer, 2023. Did they stop making Fruity Pebbles? I don't think so. Film has been rated R for violence and gore, as per Trauma's tradition. Why is a rated R such a bad word now? Like, there's so many people, oh, no, we can't have a rated R movie. No, dumb it down a little bit. Take this out, take that out. Blah, 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 blah. See, Peter Dinklage stars as downtrodden janitor Winston Goose, who, after falling to a vat of toxic waste, becomes none other than the Toxic Avenger. See? Peter Dinklage. He's Toxie. Hey, again, I'm excited about that because we need more crazy crap. One word Disney. Yeah, one word. And I'm going to say it all together. Go to hell. I know it's 3, but I smushed it together. No, I'm tired because everything is just like, you know, oh, PG-13, PG, you know, G, Y. Why can't we just have films? You know, adults like going to movies and not watching child pablum, okay? Sometimes adults want to be entertained. I feel like we all want to be entertained. It's been weird because it's like media recently in years has just turned it to like geared towards kids, and I hate it. No, it's really annoying. It's like I want to go to a theater and I want to see some cool, crazy crap happen. I don't want to sit there and be like, oh, I guess we're watching Despicable Me 12. You know, oh, look, more minions doing stupid, crazy crap I don't care about. Yeah, it's like, come on. Disney made PG-13 the standard. No, I feel like audiences did because they never want to push the envelope. Dude, your parents were like all about like movies. They liked the movies and it didn't matter what it was. They'd be like, yeah, we'll watch it. You know? But, you know, they were those kind of responsible parents that if some crazy crap happened, they took the time out to explain it, you know, God forbid. And nobody wants to do that now. They just want to make sure they could sit their kid there for, you know, 2 hours while they play around on their phone and the kid's not going to see anything weird that they have to, you know. Kids already seen it. They've been on the internet. It's over. Pumpkin guy versus the minions fight. No, there's too many of them. Must have been thirsty. Thank you. Our media is childish because we're childish. No, I feel like our media is stupid because we can't handle anything smart. It's completely different. But, dude, you throw something smart at people, people don't know what to do about it. They don't know how to feel, so they become outraged because they don't know. I don't know how to process thoughts. Just show me a minion. Sure that was milk? I'll assume. I don't know. We try to keep it PG here. Pumpkin guy. Hey, see what I did there? Speaking of PG, coffee cards? Let's get some coffee. Oh, God. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's a cool hat. I like that hat. It's like she stole it from Gandalf. Give Gandalf his hat back. Not for nothing. I can't wait till we just get to other cards. I'm tired of seeing snow, honestly. I like snow, but still. How's that? Oh, that's a weird little thing. Okay. All right. So many moons. Timmy!
So many months.
Thank you, Timmy the Termite. Hope you're doing well. What up? That? I don't know. That? Hope you're doing well. 54. 54. I like that one minion that is yellow and wears coveralls and has goggles. You know the one. Oh, that one. Yeah. Nice. He really stands out in the crowd. It's like, you know, he's the only one with personality. What are you gonna do? Boo, 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 boo. What's the difference between M and R ratings? One's a video game, the other one's a movie. What? M and R are basically the same. I don't know why they didn't just have the cinema rating for games, you know? What is this M for mature? I'm going to put you in a blender. Stop laughing like an idiot. Oh, God, these guys. Thank you, Brock. What? No, rating system, super clear, even if it's, they should have just done PG-13 and all that other stuff, you know? But they had to do E for everyone, M mature. What the hell are the other ones? What are the other ratings? There's what? E, M, what's the one in between? T, right? T for teen, right? T for teen. Thank you. ETM. So that's it. There is technically A for adult, but I don't know any games that carry that label. Like, okay, I'm not talking about Steam. I'm talking about like, you know, I found a physical copy of a game and it's got a big A on it. There's E10. There's E10. Well, it's for everyone as long as they're 10 and up. Well, that's not everyone. God, even these ratings are stupid. It's for everyone 10 and up. That's literally is not everyone. It's all right, whatever. No, I can't deal with stupid anymore. God. AO, A plus O, adults only. AO, that's for adults only. That's pretty good. That's how I'm going to refer to it. AO. Are there any games that actually have those ratings? Don't look it up because I don't know what you're going to see. But I don't know of any games, like off the top of my head. Brock gifted a bunch of subs. Thank you. Robert Owens' voice got a sub. Define Wikipedia. Digital Encyclopedia. Astral J, Robot 404, and Rouse Dower. You got subs. Thanks to Brock the Troll. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you for gifting subs and being here to get those subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. ESRB is wild with their rating system. Yeah, especially in Australia. Like, what the hell's going on over there? Dude, they did drugs. Ban the game. What? You're literally, what do you, it's Grand Theft Auto. No! What the? I don't know whatever. I can't do it. It's the Rocky rating. Ayo. For dealing with my YTNGs, if they are getting overplayed, let me know. No, it's fine. Keeps the stream interesting. Wednesdays are slow. If anything, you're being entertaining. Let's see. Adam, hi. Boop, 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 boop. Where'd I leave off? Yeah, so I don't know. I'm like, I've never seen, again, I've never seen one with a, I would look it up, but I'm not gonna. Even with Google's blur out everything, I'm getting, that's kind of a chance. It's getting a little chancy. Not the Pokemon. All right. What the hell ever happened to Chansey? No, they did not become a streamer. That's That's soda popping. That's chance, not chancy. Ah, God. See what I got to deal with? What's the snow looking like? White. That's white. And when the sun hits it, it's very white. I mean, you could always look it up on your phone. That way you don't have to show it on stream. Yeah, I mean, I could, but then I gotta, I gotta use that DuckDuckGo thing and just hide myself. Barry White? Yeah. Better than any other kind of snow. Yeah, last thing you want is yellow snow raining from the sky. It's terrible. Repost what? Speaking of milk, I remember when I read comics, I kept seeing a dude that got, a white mark on the upper lip for the text. Oh, Red got
bring
milk.
Your squirrel to the bagel shop, where I can get the cream cheese, the creamy, cheesy cream.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you, David. Jack White? It's Jack White snowing out there. What? You know he's coming out with a Christmas album at some point called the Jack White Christmas. I guarantee you. Guarantee you. Anyway, Got Milk was so random in the 2000s. Yeah, there was a lot of weird Got Milk ads in the 2000s for some reason. Everybody was super concerned about people drinking milk. You know, maybe people stopped drinking milk and you wouldn't have to run ads if you didn't mess with all the hormones and stuff and then had everybody have lactose intolerance. Yeah. Salt snow. You know, I'm glad that was where it was, because if that was misplaced on the screen, that would have just been very awkward. Thank you. We got days. We got days. I got to figure out what day it is. Hey, it's the Plurinational State Foundation Day. I don't know what that is. You got Franco-German Day. You got Ukrainian Unity Day. You got National Hot Sauce Day. Bro, hot sauce. Break out the hot sauce. National Blonde Brownie Day. Yeah, I'll look at that. National Library Shelfie. Is this like the midway between a roofie? Like what? I don't. Oh God. Take a picture of yourself in a library by a shelf of book, probably. I don't care. Answer your cat's question day. Yeah, I did this morning by giving it food when it was like, where's my food? National Polka Dot Day. There you go. Celebration of Life Day. Oh, get off me. Rah, 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 rah. Yo, that little, bro, the hippo was getting a little nibbly there. Just saying. Thank you. Celebration of Life Day. Well, it depends on whose life. And tomorrow is National Handwriting Day. I don't think anybody does that. Thank you. Oh, look at this. It's National Blonde Brownie Day. Let's see, what is this? Let's see. A blonde brownie is a brownie that's made not with cocoa, but with brown sugar. Shouldn't it be called a brownie then? All right. The brownie a lighter color, but it also gives a sweet molasses flavor that's very different from chocolate brownies. I do like these. I've gotten these every once in a while. They're pretty good. When I see them, I very rarely see them, and I don't bake. Yesterday was Squirrel Day. Well, the squirrel should have showed up for that. It doesn't concern me today. I ain't no squirrel. I ain't no squirrel. So it's pure sugar. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. It's just sugar upon sugar with butter. So popular, in fact. Oh, let's see. Although blonde brownies haven't been around as long as chocolate brownies, they have become popular over the past few years. So popular, in fact, that a holiday was created in their honor. Created or contrived. There's a big difference. There are so many. Every day is some BS holiday. It's National Pick at Your Toes Day. You know, it's really the history. We got the history. The history of 1897. The original expedited. Okay. Okay, old brownies. Observing it. Yeah, I saw it. It's fine. Dude, I can't keep dealing with this, you know? We can do tomorrow days because nobody's streaming. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Dawn's not streaming. What's going on tomorrow? Their National Pumpkin Day? I think there's Pumpkin Pie Day, which is just deplorable to me. National Handwriting Day. This is tomorrow. National Pie Day. National Rhubarb Pie Day. Doubling down. National Measure Your Feet Day. Why? Do you need confidence or like, do you really want to know? None of my sandals fit me, if that helps anybody. Clashing Clothes Day. So like Gladiator, but without the people in the fabric. All right. And that's about it. The 24th is National Compliment Day. Just saying. Dawn is streaming. Give her a compliment. What am I going to do with that? Dude, I don't measure my feet because I walk around barefoot. You know, measurements of feet is for people who want to, you know, put them in little fabric cages. All right. For a second, I thought that said Washing Clothes Day. Like, what? That's the only day. That's the only day you can do it. The only day. National Diabetes Day. Diabetes. Oh, I never thought I would ever see this, and I don't think this is AI. But I had to actually put this on the side because I never in a million years thought this would ever happen. Okay? This wasn't on my bingo card. A picture of Billy Corgan from the Smashing Pumpkins with Chuck E. Cheese. Like, what the hell? One, I feel like this is a bad picture because his arms are like in his hoodie, but it just looks like he lost his arms. Like he's got no muscle mass there. He's just got like little hanging arms. Dude, Billy Corgan, despite all his rage, he's still with a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, still with a rat in a cage. Bro. I'm just going to leave it. This should be my desktop because I just find it so absurd. That's like Eddie Vedder hanging out with Ronald McDonald. You know, I just can't. Come on. It's just so bizarre to me. I don't know. Bruh. Yeah, the guy's being harmless. I can still play guitar somehow. So, dude, it's just that when you see weird crap like that, you're like, yeah, I gotta show people. Bump, 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 bump. What was the other weird thing? I got a question. There's this other question. A lot of people here like anime. All right, anime's cool. It's got a cool art style or whatever, but for some reason, it has been seared in my mind. Don't ask me why. The artwork for the original X-Men vs. Street Fighter, for some reason, this to me is like the perfect balance of anime and realistic-y kind of stuff. This was such a good style, and I very rarely see it outside Capcom games. Like, what the hell happened? Nobody really followed up on this. All these characters look really good, but they also have that, like, anime twinge, singe, whatever kind about it. It was a very good style. Yeah, this was awesome. And then it's just like, you know, it kind of changed over time, et cetera, et cetera. But this was like, for some reason, every time I see this, I'm just like, wow. You know, same thing with, I think early Darkstalkers games kind of had a very similar style. And it's always cool when you look through the art books that they have for all the old stuff and you see all the drawings, you're like, damn, these were really good drawings. Like they weren't terribly over exaggerated or whatever. Dude, all the anatomy here is pretty good, except for this guy has apparently been working out a lot, but you know, some liberties. These were done really well. That was peak style for that game. It was. That's what I'm saying. I kind of want to go back to this. Like, if I had the free time to be a better artist, I would literally go back and try to be as good as this, you know? Where I'd be like, dude, I want to be able to do as good as this. This guy's arms is a little thin, though. Considering his proportions, I'm just saying, a little thin. All right, you can always find the flaws. But I don't know what happened. Bring us back. Capcom, come on. Come on. Why does it say, oh, it's on Sega Saturn. Yeah, the cool Wolverine. Yeah, it's a cool Wolverine. Me. I don't know. I'll probably look that up later. I'll just do practice drawings. Be like, I want to be a good artist, as good as the ones that were doing this stuff in the 90s. Go.
Oceany, what's up, PG? Hope today finds you well and leaves you better than it finds you. Just got off the phone with people who bought my mortgage with a terribly run website.
Oh, God. That's always the worst. Getting off the phone with anybody, especially when it comes to giving somebody money. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe we're doing all right here. I don't think that one, what, made it out of Japan? I think on Steam, they have a Marvel collection. I could look it up, but it's going to take a second. Of course, there's a Steam update. When isn't there? I have Steam updates like at least twice a week. What is going on here? I hate talking to anybody on the phone. I'm usually better on the phone. And I usually can size people up on the phone a lot better than I can just through text or emails. Like, I know when I'm doing something important, if I don't have the right person, I just say, you know what, I'll probably have to call back because I don't have all the information quite ready. So I'll do that, all right? And then I'll call back and keep my fingers crossed that I get somebody who's competent. Let's see, where is it? Oh, come on. I'm looking. Oh yeah, it hasn't gone down in price. Boop. Look at that. The Marvel vs. Capcom Street Fighter collection. Look at that. That's, dude, these games, I put so many quarters in the machine, bro. You have no idea, dude. I think this has got a collection of like everything. The first sale, whatever, blah, blah, Marvel, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what games it's got. Look at that. Children, it's got your X-Men Children of the Atom there. You got your superheroes, X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom Clash of Superheroes, your Marvel vs. Capcom 2, the Age of Heroes, and the Punisher. And the Punisher. I don't know why. All right. It's anxiety-inducing being on the phone, which is different than being in Discord. I don't know why that is. Really? Huh. Strange. I think I have the ROMs for all those. I got the ROMs for all those. That's fine. Talking to people you know versus those you don't. Oh, all right. I turn into like, I have to go into on mode when I talk to somebody on a phone, because it's like, I try to keep their attention, especially if they're doing something mundane. Like if I have to do some kind of medical stuff with a health insurance thing, and I'm like, these guys, their brains are probably melted from the amount of forms and stuff that they really got to, they got to handle and deal with. So I try to get a hold of somebody and, at least be entertaining to grab their attention. And most of the time it works. I always feel like it's a good phone call when I can go through something menial but make the other person laugh. Yeah. I did that when we had to like re-up for the healthcare thing, and they ask you all these questions. They're like, have you ever been what do you call it? I think it was something like, have you ever been adopted? And I'm like, well, I'll see what my significant other says. If they want to keep me around, and I guess I won't have to be adopted, but our relationship is all right. No laugh or something like that. But I try to make light. If they say, how would you describe yourself? Like usually they'll ask like ethnicity or something. And I'm like, do you have an option for lame white guy? And they laugh. They're like, no. All right, then what's the other one for that? They're like, Caucasian? I'm like, yeah, that works. Yeah, that's usually the way it goes. Thank you. I miss Michael Myers. He was always fun, especially around the holidays. Oh, man. I've been too broken down by life to have anxiety over the phone. Mortgage, doctor, whatever. It's more stressful dealing with the problem over the few minutes on the phone. It's websites and AI phone answering machines that infuriate me. Yeah, that is going to be my problem, because I can always manage a phone call with a human. If I'm just sitting there on a phone for like 45 minutes going through menus and stuff, it does get infuriating because there's no humanity behind that. And you're just like, if I could just reach a person and explain this, you know? Making it sometimes difficult to tell if someone is not being a butt or not. Text is we've been talking about this. You and Dawn keep talking about text needs to have color coding for emotional impact. Like, if you're texting somebody and you're angry, you'd put it in red. If you're like kind of calm or soothing, maybe blue. If you're being sarcastic, I don't know. What's a sarcastic color? Fuchsia? It would be really good if they had colors to, I guess, kind of imply tone. But nobody's done that. Sometimes the people on the other end of the phone keyboard might not have the intelligence to understand. Yeah, that's when I hang up and call back, and I just give them an excuse. Oh, well, no, you know what? I don't think I have all my information together. So, I got to look for stuff here, and maybe I'll just call back. Is that all right? They'd be like, oh, yeah, you could call back. You could do, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'm not dealing with this guy. I've had a couple of people like that where I can tell within a sentence whether they're going to be able to help me or not. Dude, you ever talk to insurance and like, yeah, recommend insurance, who am I speaking to? I'm like, what? Who am I speaking to? What? What? Then I have to be like, who am I speaking to? Who am I speaking to? And what are you speaking? Is this your first time talking? I'll call back, thanks. Emojis are kind of useful like that, but the crap. Yeah, and besides, depending on the generation using those emojis, it means different things. Eggplant used to mean eggplant. Not so much anymore. Sarcastic, mellow yellow. There you go. Either let me pick a number or send me to an agent. Your interpretation of the background noise is not helping the problem. Yeah, I need to have an actual person on the other line. Yeah. That's one of those human elements I do not want replaced by AI. Because especially if you're dealing with an issue that really needs somebody to understand it. Robots are just going to be like, yeah, whatever.
I had a phone interview not too long ago, and when I asked about where exactly the warehouse was I'd be working in, the manager told me that he didn't know the area, since he never went further than his hotel room. Yeah, I hung up.
Oh. I hung up on him after he said, have a good day. The manager never left his hotel room. That must have been a nice hotel. They probably have one of those vibrating beds, so that's probably why they didn't leave. Which I feel like benefits the employees, because you don't want somebody who's just hanging around, trying to tell you what to do, but meanwhile in the back of their head, they're just longing for their vibrating bed to go back to. My accent flip-flops too much for AI to properly tell what I'm saying. Oh, God, that's the worst. Hey, even if you don't have an accent, you could be speaking plain English and basically phonetically saying everything as accurately as possible. Because I do that because as a New Yorker, I'm a bit of a fast talker. So when I get on a phone, I can't be like, oh, yeah, I want to talk about blah, 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 if you can get this done really quick, blah, blah, blah. People get overwhelmed. I figured that as soon as I crossed the border from New York to Connecticut, people get overwhelmed real fast when you talk real fast. So then it's like, I got to talk. I'm like, yeah, what I was looking to do is talk to somebody about, and it's infuriating for me because I'm already 7 paragraphs ahead in my brain. And it's like, I got to go at their pace. Yeah. When I get a bit irritated, my Japanese accent shows more in my speaking patterns. Yeah, maybe. I can only speak one language, so I don't know how that works. I always ask anybody who can speak 2 languages, which language do you dream in? If you have a conversation in a dream, is it native language or a learned language? I always find it interesting because sometimes I get different answers. He put the wrong address on the posting, and I was staring straight at the Google Maps while talking to him. Oh, God, that's the worst. Both? You're a bilingual dreamer. I have a stupid accent. What? Smish mash of Utah, Southern and Midwestern. Nobody anywhere understands me. It flip-flops in our dreams on the language. Really? So both. All right. I wonder if that happens as you become better with a secondary language, like you'll just start dreaming in both languages, or if when you're just starting to learn a second language, are you still predominantly dreaming in the native language? Spanish English, which is weird because it's like telenovela. Yeah, it must be fun though. That was one of the things that held me back from speaking, like learning Spanish properly, is everybody who can speak Spanish that I knew of spoke really fast. It was just like, I'm just like, I felt like the person listening to the New Yorker outside of New York. And I'm like, could you slow down a bit? And they're just like, hello. And I'm like, okay, not that slow. I'm always amazed when you hear it that fast. And I'm just like, oh my God. Speaking of, new Gabriel Iglesias special on Netflix. Yeah, well, I'm not paying new exorbitant prices for Netflix now. I'll just watch the clips on Twitter. X. It does, the more competent you become, more in the second language, the more predominant in the second language also becomes in dreams of thinking to oneself. Oh, see, that's interesting. I love the psychology about it. Yeah. It's interesting. And thank you for that insight. I unfortunately never dreamed in Spanish when I was trying to learn Spanish. I think I've had stress dreams of being in a situation where I was surrounded by people that didn't speak English and I didn't have Google Translate. That's basically, everything gives me anxiety. I can't do it. Every time I count things, it's always in Japanese now when my mind is on autopilot. It's always good when it's just automatic though. You know, you don't have to sit there and think about it. You're like, what's the word for number one? You know? I have to know both languages as I can talk, so it's second nature. Lucky. It's weird. You figure we would have learned more Italian with your grandparents swearing at each other in Italian. I knew they were angry at each other because they were just yelling at each other in Italian, but it was just, I only picked up a handful of words. We were too immersed in our own world to just worry about, well, why would I want to curse somebody out in Italian? Kitty cat. I've had days like that. Thank you. I always want to learn to speak Spanish. Well, the problem is the first Spanish teacher I had was, oh God. The only way to describe them was whiter than white German. So they had a German accent and they were trying to teach Spanish. But they did it in the very, you know how Germans have that very like very kind of sharp way of talking, where Spanish is very fluid. It's like water. What? Dawn's here. What happened? Dawn's here. What happened? You broke something. What happened?
I didn't break anything.
Dawn broke a thing. What's up?
I didn't.
What are you doing?
I haven't said hi to the people in a while.
What's up? Oh, you're doing stuff Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what they're doing with Sega's trying to roll out accounts now. So whenever you get the Pirate Yakuza thing, Sega's going to want you to create an account.
I don't care.
I don't care. This is Pirate Yakuza. Whatever. I don't know. So what are you doing?
Trying to get up a VOD for me.
Oh, you're still doing a VOD work. Everyone says hi.
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 I'm trying to make an extra special thumbnail.
Extra special?
Yeah. You'll
Okay.
see what I did.
All right.
I got creative.
Am I going to have to change it? That type of creative?
No, it's going up and you can't touch it. It's all the lighting is going to be wrong and you're going to complain.
I don't even know if they know the difference that when I do one of the thumbnails for you or you do them.
I do like 98% of them.
Yeah, you do. Every once in a while, I'll come in, I'll be like, and I can't walk out. I can't walk away from the computer. I have to, no, you're like, no, I got it. I like it. I'm like, no, but you're a little bit better. I got to do it. Fix it. So did you have lunch yet?
No.
What?
No. So in your next break.
Have a banana.
Oh, I could have a banana. All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, we got a banana.
I'm gonna go banana. Goodbye, everybody.
Okay, you banana.
Oh, Valentine's Day.
Val-
That's far away.
That's so far away, dude. That's like a half 3 months. All right, Dawn is doing marbles on stream on Valentine's Day. That's the 14th. That's the Friday. Also, you have what? You have 2 Valentine's Day songs coming out. Valentine's Day songs. One's nice and one's spicy. So you got sweet and spicy. I have a cinnamon raisin bagel. Cinnamon raisin. Cinnamon raisin hell. Cinnamon raisin bagels have always been weird to me. For that, I feel like I would just get cinnamon raisin toast. I know bagels for me got to be onion, everything, or the rare. It's like finding a shiny Pokemon. Egg onion. Egg onion is great. I don't know why. Blueberry bagel. I got to be in a particular mood. So, do. Oh yeah, that guy. We didn't learn Spanish because our first teacher was a German Spanish teacher. Yeah, du hast, man. It was crazy. And then the second one we had was like super fluent in Spanish, and they were just like, they just steamroll over all of us. We're like, what? K? I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I guess I'm failing this class. Got an Oreo bagel, and Oreo bagel? That's not even a bagel. That's not even a bagel. You had one job. They got an Oreo bagel. That's like putting cookies in your sandwich. What? Oh, I'm getting coffee. Very disappointed. Blueberry muffins are good. I still like this one. It's dark and spooky. I like it. Oh, crap. I'm out of coffee. I'm out of coffee. It's cold out. Dude, a little warning on those? All right. What? Hold on, move. Get out of the way. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. What was that? I'll enjoy my Oreo bagel with my onion cookie, I guess. Onion cookie? Now you're just making things up. Is that a thing? Oh, you got an egg bagel too? Oh, thank God. All right. Worrying me. Let's see. Poppy seed muffins for me. I'm not getting banana or chocolate. Yeah, dude, I don't think I ever get really chocolate chip muffins or banana muffins. Blueberry muffins are awesome. Oh, dude, not for nothing. Yo, Dunkin' Donuts, before they were just called Dunkin'. Dude, they used to have really good blueberry muffins. They had that like little crispy sugar thing on top of it. Oh my God. Now it's gone. They're not the same, dude. Anytime I go to a place, no food is nearly as good as it was merely 10 years ago. Like I feel like the pandemic, everyone just said, you know what? We'll just put out crap. Who cares? You know? And that became the new standard. Utter garbage. Ugh. Make my own homemade onion egg bagels. Oh my God. Since I can't afford them anymore. They are expensive, right? Go.
Banana nut muffins are to me what chocolate-covered bacon is to Jermaine.
Chocolate covered bacon. Dude, I still want to get that maple. Thank you. That maple bacon cupcake, dude. We had this one maple bacon cupcake. It had maple frosting with bacon bits on it. Oh, it was so good. I haven't seen it since. The bakery closed down. It sucked. All right. Later, dreamer. Won't be in stream tonight. This will be the social group playing basketball. All right. There you go. It's all right. Have fun. Enjoy. Maple bacon cupcake. Wait, that's an actual thing? I thought it was a meme. No, it's an actual thing. I was skeptical, but somebody was like, no, bro, these are really good, bro. And we're like, it was really good. I know guys don't like Dunkin' Donuts, but try their bacon. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even like going to Dunkin' Donuts anymore. I used to get it all the time. Like I was the Ben Affleck of Dunkin' Donuts for Ben Affleck. I always had a thing. I was always drinking Dunkin' Donuts everywhere I went. And now I'm just like, I don't care. I don't know what it is. I make better coffee now. So, you know, I'm like, and their bagels and stuff for me have been subpar. And I'm just like, I don't eat a lot of bacon. I don't care. You know, saved so much money. Thank God. Let's see. I'm still buying goodies from Dunkin' Donuts. Oh yeah. If you like it, you like it. It's just for my taste now. It's just like, I'm like, yeah. My taste buds have gotten real weird over the last couple of years. I don't know what it is, man. We've been trying to eat healthier, so it's like when you break that, I want to say palate pattern of what you normally eat and get accustomed to new things, you'll go back and eat stuff that you used to like and be like, bleh. You know? I don't know what it is. It's weird. Where's that? Live off. No, I will have to get more coffee at some point, but not quite yet. Go. I don't know. It's like I there was like a weird poppy seed on my green screen. That's weird. When was the last time? I don't know when we had poppy seeds. Weird. What was the weird crap? Beep, 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 beep. What? When you make your own food, realize how garbage fast food and grab and go places are. Yeah, that is kind of been a problem. Ad starts in 40 seconds. Really? That's such an off time for that to happen. All right, well, good. Because I gotta get more coffee. We're gonna get more coffee. And when we're gonna move around, we're gonna do the exercise. I'm gonna do some light jogging. Hey, I'm getting serious, chat. I'm getting serious. Getting serious, not delirious. Gonna make more coffee. Oh, and somebody reminded me to tell you about the coffee thing that was going on.
It's coffee time.
Yep.
Time to get some caffeine in your system. You might have had too much, but nobody listened, so you buzzed.
All right. We got an ad coming up, so let's go. Time to make some more coffee. Nice. Perfect timing. All right, be right back. Move around, stretch, wiggle your toes. Let's go.
Did one of these, but let's go! Support squirrels! Why? Because I am Foamy. You can't ignore me. I am a squirrel. I live with a goth girl. How about you? What do you do? 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 A little rusty.
Psh, you're a little rusty.
Hey, don't walk away. I know you got money on you. I saw you buy a pretzel. Give me a pretzel. Holy flip! It's Susie June! Finally! Dude, it took us forever to track you down! Phone book, Ouija board, all useless! Dude, people think you're dead! You're a ghost! Ah! Like, after your roller derby team broke up because of the pandemic and your sneaker deal fell through? Dude, you just disappeared! No one's heard from you in years! Not that anyone did when you were in the public eye anyway. Explain! Oh, no, dude, she just decided to stop talking to people one day because no matter what she said, people always seem to take it the wrong way. And if I remember correctly, the last word she actually spoke was, I don't speak because no one listens. Or something like that. Essentially, people became too emotionally sensitive for her to even talk to logically anymore. So, you know what? She just stopped trying. Oh, that was silence! Like a chocolate monk on roller skates! So, this is it, huh? You just decided to delete all your social media accounts, move to an island so obscure that you really have to zoom in it on a map to see it, and grow your hair out? Yeah, her posters had no face. Where did her face come from? Dude, she always had a face, okay? Her hair just covered it. And not for nothing, that really worked to your advantage. Not only did it create an air of mystery about who you were, but, yo, there are no recent photos of you from, like, the last decade at least.
Are you sure she always had a face?
Pretty sure. Unless she's a ghost! Boo!
Ah!
Oh, by the way, Pilsy and I moved into your beachside hut.
I now live in your shoebox.
Don't worry, we're not gonna blow up your spot. Frankly, we're kind of done with humanity as well. So, as long as the rest of the people on this island aren't complete idiots, we should be good. I'm gonna go unpack my stuff, pick up some cream cheese on the way home. Oh, also, it better be good cream cheese, okay? Not the generic stuff, right? It has to be creamy, cheesy cream, okay? Nothing less.
Seriously, get the good kind. I hate having to clean up blood.
Now I'm living on an island with a roller derby girl who doesn't do that anymore. But now she has 2 squirrels, and that's the theme of the show, in case you didn't know.
I'm going to eat a marshmallow, chat. All right? I have a marshmallow in my hand. It doesn't look like it because invisibility. I'm eating it. Oh, it got stale. It was just out for like an hour. It's stale. Oh, God. Oh, stale marshmallow. Nah, bro. Bro! Stale marshmallow? Okay, give me a second. Oh, God. Oh, that's awful. That's terrible. This is a terrible marshmallow. Oh. Oh, God. What happened? What happens to marshmallows once they hit air? Ugh. Dude, it was only an hour. It was an hour, and the outside is like crusty. I felt like it fell in cat litter. Oh my God. Oh, I need coffee, chat. Where is it? Oh, God. That's exactly the face I made. Blah, blah. Sugar starts to harden. No kidding. But, like, dude, hour and a half. Okay, it's been sitting out for an hour and a half. I've never had a marshmallow do that. It literally started petrifying within 90 minutes. Oh, God. I don't know who made those marshmallows, but I feel like I gotta send out a tweet about it. Dude, bro, your marshmallows turned to sand on contact with air. It was like eating sweet cat litter. Like, how does that even happen? Oh my God. It's in my mouth. Quiet, Steve. Do. What's that? What? Stale marshmallows. Oh, God, that's... Yeah, sorry, I'm moving the mic. Dude, when Steve had that marshmallow, oh, God. That was terrible. That was a really bad marshmallow. You have no idea. Stale marshmallows are awful. I can only deal with stale marshmallows if they're, like, in a cereal. Because it's a particular type of texture. You know, like the Lucky Charms kind of thing. Have you ever cringed when someone made a pumpkin pie? Usually I just stand outside their house with a protest sign, but, you know, that only goes so far. Where the hell's the thing? Oh, the coffee. Bro. All right, now we got a coffee story. You ready? This is kind of weird because it kind of messes you up. Coffee. All right. Everybody knows I love coffee. All right. Here's the thing. We've been trying to like slowly decrease caffeine intake. That messes you up. Like, we're wondering, like, dude, during the day, last 3 days, right? Dude, we were like, like super exhausted. And we're like, what the hell's wrong with us? What, am I sick? Am I getting a cold? Is it the cove? Is it the, what's the other one? The respiratory thing? RSVP? Yeah, whatever that is. Dude, literally caffeine. Dude, caffeine withdrawals, that's just makes you super lethargic, dude. Yeah, dramatically decreasing caffeine intake is really bad. You have to do it in very small amounts over so many days. Yeah, I figured that out when I was like, I'm so tired. Why? Dude, I was literally exhausted. I took a nap during the day. What the hell? When do I ever do that? Never. So we figured it out after we had like our normal amount of coffee. We're like, oh, it was the freaking caffeine. And that's weird. We didn't get caffeine headaches. Because I know if you just cold turkey to caffeine, you'll get some pretty wicked headaches. I'm not going to say on par with a migraine, but it's a couple of levels below that. And it could cause migraines too. But yeah, it was just kind of weird. You know, so yeah, we gotta slowly do it. It's pretty close. Yeah, dude, they suck. Everything's bright and loud, and you're like, oh god. It's pretty close to a migraine. Like, have you had both? Because I've never had a migraine that we know of. We've definitely had caffeine headaches. I'm gonna get a caffeine headache if I drink 2 plain Americanos without anything. Yeah, Americanos, literally watered down espresso. Isn't that just some nonsense? God, I was like, do we really have to be that? Do we have to call this an Americano? Like, that's so lame. Yeah, water it down, or American. Come on. Yeah, so like normally it would cause headaches, but it didn't. So I don't know what it was. I had caffeine withdrawal headache, and it was the worst feeling ever. Oh, maybe I could handle a migraine then. I don't know. No, I've had lack of caffeine headaches when I ran out of my iced tea and was without my iced tea for just a few hours, and it hit me hard. Really? A few hours? All right, they're a person after my own heart, always on the caffeine. No, it takes a while for me to get a caffeine headache. It's got to be like next day. Like I got to be 24 hours without caffeine, and it's like, ow. It's like your brain saying, you need stuff. Yeah. So, I don't know. If you're getting off coffee and you end up being very, very lethargic, even if you don't get coffee headaches from the lack of, no, it's good to know. In case somebody's like, oh, God, why am I so tired? There's something wrong with me. I'm going to die. You know. Worst feeling ever. I've had a caffeine headache. Caffeine headache. That'd be a good metal song. Caffeine headache. Dun, 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 dun. Caffeine headache. Everybody has to have a, bare minimum level of caffeine. Otherwise, too much makes me sleepy, and sudden lack causes insane lack of caffeine headaches. Really? Oh, that's annoying. Huh. Wait. Relia, what's up? Migraine headaches can vary. I've had them where it's just like, bad headache. And some were literally opening my eyes, felt like railroad spikes being driven into my skull. Yeah, Dawn gets those. The railroad spike ones. Nah, when she gets a headache, migraine headache, it's like 3 days, curtains closed kind of thing. I can't look at anything. Yeah. It would be a good metal song. Write it. You got the robots doing your work now. Let's go. Oh, man. Dun, 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 dun. Neurodivergent, so caffeine makes me sleepy, not buzzed. Huh. Caffeine just keeps us leveled, if that makes any sense. I don't know. We've been drinking so many coffees for so many years, I don't know what we're like without it. Tired, apparently. It is annoying. Railroad spike headaches were the first when I was without caffeine. Oof. I don't know. The moral of the story is always drink coffee. Speaking of which, I got a new cup. Let's go. Yeah, it's acceptable. See, there you go. Need more of these. They're cute. This one isn't as good as the last coffee. This one doesn't have that sweet kick that it was supposed to have. You know? It's kind of just like, It's a little, what's that word? Bitter? Yeah. She's got a weird smirk on her face, like she's up to something. Whatever. Oh, come on. Whatever. Allergic to coffee? What? Also cannot stand the smell of coffee? Oh my God. I don't know. If we ever do a live meet and greet, I don't know. You have to wear a mask. I'm probably walking around with coffee fumes like Pigpen from the Peanuts from the Peanuts cartoon. I didn't know you could be allergic to coffee. Well, you can technically be allergic to anything, but yeah. Huh. I don't really go much of anywhere. You're better off. We went out once. It's terrible. Don't. Occasional hi. What's up? Migraines are like a flash grenade explodes right in front of you. Yeah, why is that? Migraines are weird. Like the body does weird things where they're like, you know what? Everything you see and hear is going to be painful now. And I'm like, why? Yeah, we're just giving you warnings. About what? You got a headache. Okay, but can we work through it? Maybe? Like, what the hell? What's worse, coffee that is too bitter or too weak? Bitter. I'll deal with weak coffee before I deal with bitter coffee. No, bitter coffee is not enjoyable, you know? Because I'll drink very watered down coffee. I don't care. Yeah. Surgeon General warnings. There's always a Surgeon General warning. Yeah. Coffee much. Shit. Oh yeah, I want to look up some other things. I got other things to look at. Hold on. I've been wearing headphones all day just because I've been having that sinus crap. It's annoying. Yeah, well, for people who like games and real-time strategy, apparently it's a real-time strategy fest. I don't know. I guess the sales are happening in real time as well. Diplomacy is not an option. Oh, that sounds like fun. $14. That's a lot. What else we got here? Crusaders, claim free point shop crap. What else we got? I don't know. People like those. I'm kind of iffy about them. I don't got time for strategery. Yeah. I'm more of a just blow it up kind of person. Consumption of coffee for me is very dangerous. Hyperventilation and closing of my throat. Really? Someone gave me the wrong muffin before. It was a coffee-based one, and yeah, never again. Really? Wow. So that's probably like one of those things that you need those EpiPens for. No, that happens with like shellfish and stuff like that. I haven't heard about it with coffee, though. I know people have an aversion to it, you know, but I didn't think it was that bad. Be careful. People put coffee in everything. But Aurelia, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. There you go. Taking the money from Bezos and putting it in the pockets of people who are doing things. I'm sure Bezos does something, but... Carry around some Benadryl. Benadryl. What am I going to do with Benadryl? Oh, there you go. Music people. Hey, the Composer's going back on tour. Nine Inch Nails. Announced 2025. Peel it back to her. I'm angry still. Head like a hole, bro. I don't know. That's good. You know, people with Nine Inch Nails. You know, they're like classic rock now. This guy must work out constantly. Where do you get the time, Trent? Trent, where do you get the time? You're starting to look like Henry Rollins with that neck, dude. Dude, that's crazy. Also lasts so long before they stop doing their job. Yeah. I have antihistamines currently. Huh. Eminem is doing a tour also? Really? Huh. All right, where do we go? I'm not going to be in Ireland. I'm not going to be in the UK. I'm not going to be in the UK or Germany or Belgium or Italy or Switzerland. All right, can we get to someplace I could drive to? Portland, Oregon, California. Is this still not on fire? Or like Portugal, Vancouver, Washington. Hey, do we got something in New York here? No, Pennsylvania, that's close. Massachusetts. Hey, Brooklyn. Hey, no sleep till Brooklyn, chat. Here we go. Brooklyn, New York. Barclays Center. Oh, God. Hey, they're going to be in Tampa, Florida. Hey, Tampa, Florida. I'm going to be that guy. Play your old stuff. It's kind of weird. I know. It's like I haven't heard any newer Nine Inch Nails stuff. I think the last song I really liked was Hand That Feeds. You bet a hand that feeds. That song. That was good. Dude, Perfect Drug was an amazing song. That was freaking awesome. Even the video for that was tremendous. And then the Los Angeles there, in the California, in the Kia Forum. Ugh. That works. I'll let my wife know, see if she wants to see them. Yeah, there you go. Tampa, Florida. What is this? Arnold Arena? Yeah. There you go. I don't know if you see Trent Reznor, tell him the squirrel says hi. I don't know. I feel like they're all on the same anger wavelength, you know? Just might be weird, though. Foamy the squirrel says hi. He's like, what? Yeah. Nine Inch Nails. Nine Inch Nails. Nine Inch Nails. All right, so there you go. I think Marilyn Manson is also doing a tour, but people are kind of iffy about them right now. I think they just came out with an album, which I have not heard. Yeah, there he is. There's Mr. Marilyn. Spring 2025. Oh, jeez. What? What? What do you mean? Number one album of 2024 by Revolver Readers? Really? Okay. All right, where are they going to be? Hey, Huntington, New York. What else we got? Massachusetts, Jersey. They're going to be in Jersey. North Carolina, Florida. Hey, there you go. Welcome to Rockville, Dayton Beach, Florida, if you want to see Marilyn Manson also. Texas, New Orleans, Georgia. There you go. Nope. It's a nope. Oh, come on, Marilyn Manson. Come on. He did, This Is Halloween. He covered that song and a bunch of other things that I didn't need to hear covers from. Yeah, so they're alive. What? Michigan? They're going to be in Michigan? Oh, there you go. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Michigan. And Pennsylvania twice. And Boston. I know Marilyn Manson was either really good with covers or it's just like, please don't do that, you know? What am I going to do with that, dude? Boop, 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 boop. I got to close some tabs. I got a lot going on here. Big surprise. Now the reboot. Boom. Prince of Persia live action movie reboot rumored to be in the works from Disney. So, yeah, they're going to reboot this. So, I don't know that we need that. Kind of weird. Did nobody notice that this woman's shoulder goes all the way up here? Bro, if you're going to Photoshop, look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Shoulder here and then shoulder up here. That is a huge disparity in posture. I've known grandmothers that have bad backs like that. Look at that. Because that's literally where their shoulder is. Even if they're wearing a shoulder pad, okay, say shoulder here, it would come up to shoulder pad. And I'm saying big puffy, right? Be probably around there. And if you're making this equidistant, it'll probably be over here. You got literally like 4 inches higher. AI work? No, this was, I think, the actual poster. Dude, nobody. Even if their hips are kind of contrapposto pose right there. They're slightly angled. If you're doing it this is absurd. This is like you caught her in mid-shrug where she was just like, yeah, whatever. That would usually only happen if you're leaning against something, but there was nothing for her to lean against. Yeah. So I don't know what's happening here. And where's her other arm? Her other arm is like disappeared. Look, arm, and then it's like, look at this arm. But it's behind the fabric. No, this is like open fabric here. God, I got to be an art director or something. You know, because somebody came into the office, I'm like, why is she doing like a Michael Jackson pose right now? You know, she got one shoulder up to her earlobe. What the hell's happening? You know what? I'm just going to assume her other arm is grabbing this guy's butt. And he's just like, that's why he's got that kind of confused look on his face. He's like, I'm trying to fight people off here. That's what I'm going with. So that is pretty bad. I don't know what happened here. But anyway, they're making a reboot. I just noticed it when I saw the picture. It became very apparent. I mean, I'm not great at drawing anatomy, but I know when it's like a Cronenberg film. Okay. Yeah. The arm is the way the arm is angled makes him look like not very muscular. Well, I think that's the lighting. If I go back to this. Yeah, I mean, you know, he's kind of beefy. Look at that. It's just, it kind of blends into the background a little bit, but you know, you got your biceps and everything happening there. Yeah. This one's kind of weird. He looks like he's reluctantly kind of holding the sword like, yeah, I mean, I got a weapon. His head looks too big. Well, maybe that's just his ego coming out of his brain. He wasn't that weird, I don't know, cologne commercial. Dude, I don't know. This was early on. I saw like bits and pieces of this. Sir, is that your real body or nah? Yeah, you don't even know anymore. That's the sad thing about internet. It's just, it's like, come on, dude. Oh, no. This is important. All right, everybody, if you know the name Chris Claremont, you had a good childhood when it came to comic books, okay? Chris Claremont. And if you haven't, then I don't know what to tell you. But, boom. Uncanny X-Men writer Chris Claremont returns to Marvel for a new Wolverine and Kitty Pryde comic book series. Bro. I haven't cared about comic books, especially Marvel comic books, in quite some time. But Chris Claremont wrote some of the best and dark and gritty X-Men comics. Getting this guy back into Marvel is basically good. You know? Very good. Especially for X-Men. All right? I have a limited edition Wolverine and Kitty Pryde comic books. Nice. Brood, bringing them back, dude. Chris Claremont, let's go. They literally did a documentary about Chris Claremont. I think it was like Chris Claremont's X-Men or something like that. Yeah, I wonder if they list the ones that they have here. Teaming up with the rising star artist, Damien. We'll see. X-Men Unlimited. Claremont will further reveal Wolverine and Kitty's adventures in Japan. They're in Japan, too. All right. There you go. Following their beloved 1984-1985 team-up series, Kitty Pryde and Wolverine, the saga pits their pair against an all-new villains while they forge an incredible bond that redefines them as characters. They always had a good bond, you know, those two characters. Yeah? So there you go. They're going to be in Japan. You got Chris Claremont. This is basically the only good thing America is probably going to be churning out in the next 5 years. I don't want to oversell it. I don't know. It could be terrible, but Chris Claremont's usually... no, see? When Kitty Pryde... Excuse me! That's rude. God. Bro had Lucky Charms for breakfast. Godzilla vs. Spider-Man comic will see Peter Parker battle the king of the monsters in his alien suit. Why? Is that Art Adams? Oh, hold on. No, this is... it's... Get the hell out of here. All right. No, I had to look at this. Anybody knows like artwork from comic books? This looks very Art Adamsy. He used to do like a lot of comics in the 90s, and I'm wondering if that is them or no. Thanks for the follow. Our comics shared first look. Godzilla upcoming sequence words. Godzilla written by Joe Kelly, Deadpool, Amazing Spider-Man, cover art. Cover and interior art, Nick Bradshaw. All right. Not Art Adams, but I guarantee you they grew up with them. Guarantee you. I recognize styles. Nick Bradshaw. Yeah, what the hell's Art Adams doing? It's bothering me. Hold on. Boo, 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 boo. Da-da-da-da-da. 1 second. Boop. Boom. Arthur Adams, gallery and sales. Hey. Boo, 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 boo. Bro, actually, oh God, concept art covers. Jeez. Oh man, I could buy Art Adams art. Oh crap, I didn't even know that. Bro, are you kidding me? Dude, Art Adams was no freaking joke, dude. Look at that. Bro. Oof. Oof. And here's the thing. This was actually ink on paper. This wasn't digital. There's no digital in this. This is literally ink. How much you want for this art? Art, how much? No, it's not telling me what's... Oh, I got to look at the shop. Oh, okay. Sorry, this is going to be a rabbit hole for me. I haven't caught up on Art Adams stuff for quite some time. I got some pages. All right, I got to look at that one. What else we got here? Kind of want to look at that one. Kind of want to look at that one. X-Men. Gotta look at that one. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Oh man, this is gonna be Godzilla. Let's go. What else? Oh, dude, Monkey Man and O'Brien. Oh, snap, dude. Literally, I said, oh, snap. I got thrown back into my childhood, bro. I got Wolverine. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh, classic X-Men. Okay, we're hitting repeats here. Firestar? Monkey Man and O'Brien again? Yeah, no, when Image Comics became a thing, he ended up doing that weird little side series called, like, Monkey Man and O'Brien, I think. Yeah, I'll get to the shop later. Oh, these are prints? $10 for a print? That ain't bad. Okay, where's your original art? Dude, I will start saving right now. Oh man, they did a color print of Red Sonja. Crap. Monkey Man and O'Brien. Ah, crap. Ah, this is the problem when you're an artist. You like art so much that you want to just buy it all and just be like, I want every art. All right. Let's see what's going on here. I haven't seen this one. That's all right. That's okay. I'm gonna go back to the other stuff. What else we got here? What else? All right, you got this dude. That's pretty cool. I like that. Does this just show up here? What is this? Oh, some lady riding a dinosaur. That's pretty cool. Art Adams, 2000. Dude, this is a 25-year-old sketch, bro. All right, what else we got? Dude, Avengers, man. There's a lot going on here. Holy crap. Dude, you imagine having to put all that detail in there by hand? Holy. You know, you forget how crazy that is. Look at all that. There's just stalactites and little faces and stuff like that. That is intense. I wouldn't want to do this. If they're like, yeah, we need to just like all these little lava people all over the place. And oh crap. Bro, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oof. What else we got here? Oh, I kind of want that one. That's cool. Look at that. I can't. Look, he's like crap. Oh, that's classic. Oh, crap, it's death. I feel like that's how I would react. Ah, crap. You also got to consider this is pencil, paper, and ink, bro. That's what's more amazing to me about it. It's like you can cover up a lot of mistakes with a computer. You know, doing Photoshop, whatever, Illustrator, I don't know, Krita. That's insane. That's why I really appreciate the paper arts. You only get so many mistakes. You know, even using whiteout and, you know, the liquid paper stuff only goes so far. X-Men. Cool. Bro. Nice. He always had these weird lines. He would always put these weird lines underneath the eyes all the time. Oh, God, he did that fence by hand in the background. Oh, God. Oh, God, I hated drawing fences. Oh. Dude, look at all that. Look at all that cross-hatching. Oh, God. Godzilla. It's so tiny, I can't see. Let's see. I think this is just like, I feel like this is an older website. Like, hey, see this picture, and then see the one before it. You know, it's kind of weird. What else we got here? Yeah, Monkey Man and O'Brien. Yeah, so Big Monkey and Strong Girl. I don't know. That's all right. Let's see. We're all caught up? No, there we go. Classic X-Men. Boom. All right. Here's a cool thing. Look at this. Okay, these are the pages that they would actually work on. These are their borders. Here's your, like, bleed lines and all this other stuff. So they would do all this stuff. They would have the logo, like a cutout of the logo. So you'd see where the placement would be. Literally an extra piece of paper that you would have. So and this thing right here, you see how it's off-centered? And it goes over the line. It's like, all right, well, we need space for this Marvel thing here. We need space for that over there. And it's probably like an unspoken area you'd keep them empty for the barcode if they had them back then in the day. And that's kind of crazy. You had to, like, literally have paper cutouts and put them over your artwork to make sure you gave it enough room to breathe. That's insane. What's even more impressive is if you ever see real comic book pages from back in the day where the text bubbles were written out by hand and they would be kind of glued on to where the artwork was. So you'd have handwritten text, just like a big circle, like, haha, I'm going to get you, X-Men. Meh. And somebody had to write all that crap out, take the little thought bubble, cut it out, and then put it in the comic book. It was absolutely insane. Fences are a pain and tedious to draw. Yeah, I never want to draw another fence in my entire life. I'm going to leave this open because I kind of want to look at this. Events, are they going to be somewhere? All right. I'll be signing stuff here. I don't know where the here is. I'm also doing this. Come see us. All right, where's here? Is this going to take me to another website? I don't want to go to another website. Geez, don't be a weird. No. Okay. No, it's taking me to X, and anytime you go to X, something happens. It literally says retry. Yeah. Okay, never mind. So that's gone. Think those are old. Yeah, they look old. Yeah, no, it's always cool to see that kind of stuff. Yeah, now it's like literally, oh, your text is a separate layer. There was people called letterers. They literally had to hand write everything. I was amazed merely because it was like, how do you do that? What's up, Zen Guppy? Hi. How you doing? What's up? Do. All right, since half the country's on fire, Guitar Center is replacing instruments lost in LA wildfires with new initiative. I mean, out of everything going on here, I don't think people are terribly worried about the shortage of guitars, considering nobody knows how to play them anymore, unless you're in a metal band. While organized sports, celebrities, and businesses have been pushing to try to make Los Angeles come as a whole again after a recent spat of wildfires, Guitar Center is playing its part offering to replace lost musical instruments. Oh, that's nice of them. So maybe if you lost an instrument, trying to make a living as a musician is famously challenging. And if one were to lose a $2,000 guitar, you have a $2,000 guitar or a $6,000 piano in the recent blaze, you can only imagine what it might be. You have a $2,000 guitar? The most expensive guitar I ever bought in my entire life was like $400. $400. It was an Alvarez. Alvarez makes really good acoustic guitars. $2,000 guitar? Dude, the first guitar I bought was like $99. DJ, what? Guitarists are single-handedly keeping the guitar industry alive, right? $6,000 piano. Pianos are big. Yeah. That's not something you could just pick up and run out of the house with if it catches fire. Yeah, the guy said the Music Foundation instrument supplier is inviting working musicians to apply for a special one-time grant to replace instruments and gear destroyed by use up to $1,500. That's kind of good. No cash is handed out, and applications will require information on the kind of equipment that was lost and an approximate value before replacement can be furnished. Applicants must be from the LA area. Also invited to apply are music programs and institutions. So that's good. If you are in that area, know that that's available because musical instruments are expensive, but I don't know any musician who has $2,000 to buy a $2,000 guitar. Wouldn't even want to touch, much less play a $2,000 guitar, right? I don't know. All the guitars we bought, yeah, you got to think these things are like 20 years old now. All the guitars we own, they might be worth something, maybe. I doubt it, but we always bought cheap crap because we didn't have any money. We didn't have $2,000. So while everyone was going around with the $1,600 Gibsons back in the day, I had like the $150 Fender. That was at 150, the low end. I was like 2 steps away from those like Hannah Montana guitars that you see in Toys R Us, you know? I don't know, but that's kind of good. Fender Squire. Yep, there you go. That was it. It was just like whatever the low-end brand was. I looked at the prices first. I didn't care about sound because I just wanted something to play. I was like, oh, that's expensive. It was always nice. I had no hesitation going into like a Sam Ash or a Guitar Center and taking the most expensive guitar off the wall and plugging it in and being like, yeah, I don't need this. Because I never had... my ear for music is, I'm going to say raw, if that makes any sense. So if it's really loud and very punky or whatever like that, I'm fine with it. I don't need these nuanced tones that jazz musicians seek from their instruments. I'm just like, yeah, there's not enough reverb. There's not enough distortion, you know? So that was kind of the good thing about being into that type of music is you can literally get garbage equipment and it would still sound how you would want it to sound. You know, that's the whole punk aesthetic is like, you just want it to be raw, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I was never terribly impressed with like, oh, look, I'm playing this like $700 Ibanez. I'm just like, it's like, it's all right. They're like, no, man, you don't realize you get some really good tones out of this. I'm like, what? Tones, vibes, what? I don't care. I just want something that I can break after a concert and not worry about. Fender Squire, any piece of wood with a humbucker that can send a decent signal to an amp is great for metal. Yeah, pretty much. And at this point, you could get a piece of crap guitar and with all the post-processing people do, you're fine. Plucks a string. Sounds overpriced. Yeah. That's pretty much how I approach music. And it's weird. It's like I know good guitars, like Martin guitars are really good and all that other stuff. And it's like I've played them. But for my ears, dude, a $400 Alvarez sounded a lot better than the $2,000 Martin guitar I tried. And I'm just like, what the hell, dude? I'm like, this sounds like garbage compared to the Alvarez guitar. I love that Alvarez guitar. That is so good. It's got such a crisp sound. It's amazing. I think that was the last guitar I bought. And that was probably 15 years ago, at least. Something like that. I don't need another guitar. Unless I find one that's like a really good guitar at a thrift store, I ain't buying another guitar. There's no need for it. But here's what we're doing, chat. Coffee. Wow. I forgot about those. Is that straw like in her boob? Like, what is happening here? Whatever. Hey, that guy's cool. Nice. Ah, coffee. Yeah. Do. So I'm Snow White. Hi. What's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Looks like it was. What was what? What was due to what? Oh, the thing. Yeah. I don't know. AI does weird things. It tries to get all giggity when I don't want it to be. Then again, who wants to spend $7 on a Rickenbacker just to have someone smash it on stage? Yeah. Like Kurt Cobain's thing was just getting those Fender Mustang guitars, which were like super cheap because he would always break them. And then it's like Fender's like, we could charge more for these because Kurt Cobain uses them. And then everyone's like, I want a Mustang Fender like Kurt Cobain. I'm like, you're paying too much now for these things. Before he started smashing them, they were like $125. Now they're like $600. Stop it. I'm all right. The straw, yeah. Not at work because snow. Isn't that cool when you don't have to, you got a snow day? When was the last time you got a snow day? Dude, you should have fun in the snow if you like snow. I know, run around, get a snowball, throw it at somebody. It'll be fun. Snow day. Oh, man, that's what we should have done. We should have played South Park Snow Day. Even though a lot of people didn't like that game compared to the other two games. But South Park, And it came from the internet, of course. Of course, the internet. That's always a problem. Internet's always a problem. But you know what else is a problem? Stupid food. Snow days are pretty rare for adults. Yeah. Usually get that. You're still coming in, right? Nope. A sandwich or just stupid idea? I don't know. Let's find out. All right. I see a big slab of meat. What? Are you making a sandwich for Fred Flintstone? What is that, going on top of his car? Yeah, good job moving that bread off the cutting board. Hey, guys, look what I did. That's pointless. Dude, just eat the meat. That's so dumb. Get out of here. What is this? Straight up violation of the Japanese egg sando. I don't know what an egg sando is. Anybody want to let me know? What is it? What does it do? What is it? I don't even know if this is a violation if I don't know what the food is. I can't go playing in the snow between the stairs of the code. My skeleton has a panic attack after a little bit. Oh, all right. Well, then stay inside and get cozy. Isn't that just a big omelet? Sando is sandwich? Why didn't you just call it a sandwich? It's an egg sandwich. Okay, now it's getting weird. Why call it a sando? People have problems with syllables. I've never called a sandwich a sando. I've called it a hero, a wedge, even grinder. I've never, very rarely used. Sando? I need a sando. What? You lost your sandals? Dude, if somebody asks me for a sando, I'm coming back with footwear. All right. Pretend it with a Japanese accent, so it'll make sando. I'd pronounce it with a Japanese accent. Said chat to the person who grew up in New York with Italians. Hey, just say it like the Japanese do. I can't even say how are you doing properly without thinking about it. I'm always like, how you doing? Say it with the Japanese accent. What? All right. What? In Japanese, it's sando ichi. So sando is short for it. Why has everyone got problems with syllables? Extra syllables hurts people's brains these days. Everything's got to be, it's got to be quicker and efficient. Sando. Again with these sandwiches. All right, well, at least now I know. I don't know. Sandwich. Yeah, people say sandwich. That's all right. It's still extra syllables. I want to see how stupid it was without paying a ton at a restaurant. Verdict, very stupid. I would have eaten it. What? Eaten in the shower? What? There better not be a picture of somebody eating a sandwich in the shower. All right, so they get a burger with a bunch of crap on there. They put a bunch of cheese on there. Look, you got some fries on the side. And then, yeah, you did that. All right, congratulate. Whatever. Finally tasting my Caesar salad cheesecake. Oh, God. Caesar salad cheesecake. What? What are they doing? Not even these days. It's been shortened to Sandoz since like the 1930s. Over there? I didn't know about Japan until anime, okay? I don't even know what happens. Sandwich confuses some people. Think you want dessert enchantress. I'm fine with that. All right, so what are those, chocolate chips? Oh, God. People are worrying me here. Can we just skip to where this goes? You got some green crap in here. So it is a cheesecake, and they put some Caesar dressing on it. Caesar salad cheesecake. I feel like that was the wrong thing to do on every level, all right? Sid Caesar salad cheesecake. See, I'd be that type of person that scrapes all this crap off. Here's the thing. If you're eating cheesecake, don't bother with the salad. You're not concerned about health, you know? There might be a flavor thing going on there because cheesecake is very versatile depending on what flavors you put on it. But, I don't know. Cheesecake had anchovies in the cheese too, sadly. At a certain point, anchovies are just salt. We made a very good Caesar salad dressing that required some anchovy paste. And I do not like anchovies, but it gave it a pretty good kick. So I can see where this goes, but it's not going in my stomach. What is the point of this? A very small, tiny little picture that I can't see? There is no point. Making buffalo chicken dip first. I don't care. What is this? British food tasting. Yeah, I don't want to eat anything that has that kind of expression. Okay. How did y'all grow up? Not yelling at cameras. Let's see. No word for this guy. Crispy and egg pancakes. Crispy and egg? All right. Let's see how that works. What, crispy and egg pancakes? I want to see crispy egg. Oh, geez. What are you doing? Is that bacon in that? Yo, he's putting bacon in a pancake. Anchovies are my favorite noodle broth. Nice. Well, what's happening, bro? Where's the point? Oh, God. Dude, I didn't want a cooking show. Okay, so then there, with putting stuff on there. You're gonna drop it in there? Drop it in there? Oh, he keeps layering stuff on here. Dude, this is taking way too long. Oh, God, now it's all stuck together. Ah, jeez. Yeah, no, I can't do that. That's a lot of grease and oil and dyeing. There is no amount of draining you could do to get all that grease out of there. I mean, it's probably pretty good. I'd probably try it, but I don't think... What did you pour on that? Is that syrup? No. Oh, good. Add some sparkles to your Christmas dinner. This looks like mercury to me. Lisa from The Simpsons, we refer to stupid food as crazy cuisine. That's because Lisa's stupid. Glitter gravy. Yeah, we saw glitter gravy before. This is whatever. Sparkle maple syrup. Stop putting sparkles in everything. I don't care if they're edible or not. I can't walk through a Michael's craft store without getting covered of freaking sparkles. We did that. We went through a sparkle that we didn't even touch anything. We walked out covered. It's in the air. It's in the air. Edible glitter has a taste. Well, I'm assuming it's fabulous right from the get-go, but still, I don't want, no. It alters taste. Is it grainy? What does it taste like? Is it sweet? Is it sour? Is it savory? What is it? Definitely very sparkly. It's literally called run amok. They've run amok. Sparkles have run amok. It tastes like mica. Yeah, no, it just messes up the taste of what you put in it. Oh, good. That's what I want. That's what I look for in a decorative topping, is for it to mess up the flavor of anything I'm eating. I don't know. Just got to stop. What is this? Delicious brick. I don't even know what that is. Is that meat or is that bread? What is it? Was that bread? It looked like it started like bread. What was that movie when someone said run amok and then someone started running around shouting amok, amok, amok? I feel like that was a Warner Brothers cartoon. Either that or a Mel Brooks thing. Raw vegan bread. Oh, that's what it was. Vegan bread. Isn't bread normally vegan? I mean, unless you're using butter, you know, that kind of thing. No, I mean, flour's all right, right? Oh, it's Hocus Pocus? Hocus Pocus? I said Huckus Puckus. It's the Huckus Pocus. Oh, God. No, but what ingredients that would go into bread are necessarily not vegan friendly? Because, I mean, flour, egg. I don't think have I made bread with egg? Maybe I was supposed to, and I didn't. No, I had a bread making machine, so I don't think I put eggs in it. At least the recipe I had didn't have. It was a pesto. It was a pesto bread, which came out excellent. I don't think it required eggs. Is pesto okay? Okay, so egg. It's a binder. You do need egg? I don't think I put egg in there. I think pesto bound it. And in the darkness, it was bound by pesto. I don't remember putting egg in it. Not always? Huh. I don't know. Let's have coffee and figure it out. Ah, the coffee got better. Nice. Just had to get to that cool, cold temperature. Did I think, what? Yeast into vegan or something? I don't know. I don't know if... I don't know. I guess with the exception of the egg. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can track down that recipe again because it was really good. Vegetarian tacos. Blend of mixed peppers, romaine lettuce, chickpeas, pico de gallo, and aioli cilantro. Okay. Vegetarian tacos. I feel like this person is from a culture who is really into tacos. And that's why I put it in quote. It's just like, these are not tacos. Don't call them tacos. Kind of like when Italians say, don't call that pizza. Not exactly stupid, but silly all the same. What is this? Smashed potatoes. Yeah, we saw that last time. Yeah, and then there's the rainbow macaroni cheese. All right, we're all caught up on stupid food. And this guy setting his food on fire. Hey, guys, look, dude. Dude, I'm setting the food on fire. And dude, look at this. Dude, you ever wanted to eat literally on fire? Look, here, just take a forkful of fire, put it on your face. Okay. Yeah, no. What worries about me is if this server is not really on his A game every day, he lifts that up, that's going all over your lap. You know? You imagine having that just land in your lap. Boom. Excuse me, I'd like to speak to manager. Well, what's the problem? I am literally on fire with lava cheese in my crotch. Okay? This is going to be a problem. Well, we can give you a discount. Go! I've returned from dinner, Max Marvel High. Dun, dun, dun. Yeast is considered vegan because it's a type of fungus, not an animal product, and therefore aligns with the principles of a vegan diet. If you eat mushrooms, you can eat yeast as well. Oh, okay. I don't know all the ins and outs. I never got that into it because, unfortunately, the handful of vegans I met were just very preachy and condescending to me. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I like gummy bears, you know? Yeah, so that was kind of disappointing. So if you are in any, I would say, realm of food philosophy or way of living, the first and foremost thing to spread your word and your way of life is to not be condescending and obnoxious to people who aren't in the know of what you're doing, because then it turns people off and then they just think you're insane. I generally don't judge because I don't care. But the other thing is I don't like when people talk down to me, especially if I don't know what they're talking about. And they're just like, what is wrong with you? Blah, 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 blah. Do you realize you're blah, blah, blah? Okay, lecture me instead of educating me. That's good. There's a big difference. Yeah. If I wanted to be yelled at, I'll call my mom. Okay. Oh, God. Do-do-do-do-do. I got to close some tabs here because I don't even know what we looked at and what we didn't. Oh, God. Hold on. I got some weird thing happening here. Browser, why are you so stupid? Now, it's my ad blocker. He's like, dude, guess how many ads we blocked for you? 182,887. You know, we did that for you. Yeah, but if you're a pop-up ad, then you're kind of negating that. You know, it could have been 888, but you know, you just had to throw that at me, didn't you? So yeast wasn't an issue there. It's probably the egg. Probably the egg. I don't know. Again, I got to find that weird recipe that I had and see if it's egg adjacent. Oh no, that I wanted to see. Hold on. Come back, Tim. All right. Let's go. Dude, the Razzies. Joker Follet à Doigt and Madam Web sweep this year's Razzie Award nominations. Look, they got nominated. Me, you're terrible. Me, you're also terrible. Ahead of the Academy Awards nomination, which were recently delayed, the nomination for the 45th Annual Golden Raspberry Awards has been announced. And several comic book movies were recognized. All right, let's go. I always like to see what garbage gets. So what do we got here? We got this year's awards gets underway. Hollywood, blah, 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 words. Not too surprisingly, Warner Brothers' Joker sequel picked up the most nominations with stars Joaquin Phoenix and Lady Gaga. Oh, ad starts in 59 seconds. Crap. Gaga up for Worst Actor. Bro, really? You're throwing Joaquin Phoenix into Worst Actor? I didn't see it, so I can't say nothing about Lady Gaga, but Joaquin Phoenix is absolutely no joke. Todd Phillips worked director and more. Sony Pictures, Madam Web was, close second with noms in 6 categories, tied with Megalopolis and Reagan. There was a Reagan movie? Oh, God, that's right, there was. Lionsgate, Ill-Fated, The Crow reboot picked up 2. Just 2? Oh, man, we gotta get back into this, but we are going to have an ad happen. And like I said, during every ad break, I am getting up and I am literally jogging around in a circle like a dumb gerbil, okay? That's what I'm doing. That's my goal now, to be a dumb gerbil because at least they're active. All right. And then maybe I'll queue up the Razzies and see what they're doing. Razzle dazzle. Let's go. All right, be right back.
Hey, you want to see the new Frumpy Cat meme?
There's a new Frumpy Cat meme every 5 minutes. So no.
You're such p***s, you know? Like urinary excrement from my ovaries.
Hey, find me something interesting on the web and I'll look at it.
Let's see. Fat black lady saying she don't have time for stuff?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Zombie walk in Canada?
What is this, 2008?
Well, what the f*** do you like then?
Bagels?
And?
Cream cheese! Cream for me. Cheese!
Bob, damn it, you're a difficult p***.
Find me bagels!
Let's see. Bagel videos. How to make a bagel?
Don't care.
How to eat a bagel?
I already know how.
Man f***s a bagel with his fat c***.
That's it. I'm banning the internet!
You can't ban the internet.
Banned! Banning the internet! There shall be no internet for abusing the bagel! Bagel abuse is banned! Keep your dick in your pants and stop molesting my food!
Stupid f***ing parental lock. How am I ever gonna learn about sex? God. Inappropriate bagels. Cause we're doing a thing about bagels.
Cream cheese! Cream for me. There shall be no internet for abusing the bagel! Bagel abuse is banned!
Cause we're doing a thing about bagels. 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 Bagels.
Good. Just got back from my doctor's appointment. It took almost 2 hours, and they don't want to see me again for 6 months. Did you do something wrong, or you're okay, so they don't need to see you for 6 months? No, because with me personally, if I talk to the doctor, they're like, look, I don't even want to see you for 6 months, okay? Just don't come back here. Wait, for 6 months? Yes, just 6 months. But I'm okay. Yeah, sure, just get out. You know, that kind of thing. That was kind of a thing in the 80s, though. Like, wasn't it? Like, you guys had micro machines. You had, apparently, Puppy in My Pocket. A lot of toys that were small. Like, choking hazard size. Like, I feel like the 80s, everyone had kids responsible enough to not swallow these things. You come out with these now, there would just be a line of coffins in every playground. Because people would be eating these things, you know? I feel like Darwinism wasn't as effective in the 90s because, or 80s because people had common sense.
Welcome to my take it or leave it advice stand. Need advice? I'm your squirrel. With years of logical observational experience and a well-documented cut the crap attitude, I, Foamy the squirrel, can give you sound, non-biased, straight to the point advice, all from a perspective that is not directly or emotionally involved in your situation. An outside perspective is sometimes the best kind. How may I help you today? Remember, all the sound advice in the world can't help you unless you take it. Tips and donations are not expected, but are always appreciated, as even the brightest minds of the world today have become panhandlers of wisdom! They're gone, dude. Ow!
Hey, what's all this?
You need advice? I got you.
Nah, I'm good. Later.
What? Why no one want advice anymore? I think most people like whining about their problems more than they do actually trying to fix them. Ow. Oh, look, this next one. Oh, they're gonna need help. I can sense it.
I could use some advice. At what point do you think someone should get out of, a mostly physical relationship?
Well, that all depends on the individual's tolerance and acceptance of that mostly physical relationship. If one is seeking more than just a physical connection, then other avenues should be explored. If not, a purely physical relationship is still a mutual understanding between two individuals, and, if needed, both parties should have guidelines and rules that both can agree upon. Even a purely physical relationship should have boundaries and a mutual respect. Take a moment to reflect. You'll know if things are not right. Then, act accordingly.
That is sound advice.
Ahem!
Oh, I left my purse in the dungeon.
That's fine. Foamy be with you. May you find happiness in your endeavors and existence.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Enjoy your day. They no give us the monies! Maybe they'll return once they get their purse. Oh, I doubt it. Look, I'm trying to be optimistic, dude. Okay? Don't ruin it. Just saying. Pizza costs money. It's not always about pizza, dude. It kinda is. It's not always about pizza, but it should be. Because we need the bread and cheese for our tummies. And if it's not about pizza, then tell me, won't you please, what is the meaning of life? Pizza.
Boop. Boop, 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 boop. What's up? All right. We got breaking news, chat. Well, it's both good and bad. All right? Both good and bad. Because, Dawn mentioned it. You ready? She was going through news. All right, you ready? Good news. There's a new Dino Crisis-like game, but it's a PS5 exclusive. It's a Dino Crisis-like game, all right? Code Violet, all right? It's Dino Crisis-like. Dino Crisis-like. It's like Dino Crisis. The bad news is a PS5 exclusive, which is stupid. Yeah, I feel like it'll be on PC at some point. Let's see if you know what. Where's my mute tab? There you go, mute tab. Go to hell. No, I hate when they do this and it's like, hey dude, we're gonna play the loud sounds. All right, so we got some dinosaurs happening, right? Look, you're walking around and those look like terrible feet, by the way. What is wrong with those feet? All right, we got dinosaur things happening. I got a person over there saying like, oh, dinosaurs. Getting some Jurassic Park tropes going on there. That's pretty good. Team kill. Hopefully that doesn't apply to the developers that work for them. All right, skip to the dinos. All right. Why are we in space now? What is happening? Are they literally on a spaceship with dinosaurs? Oh, you lost me. You lost me. I was interested, now I stopped. Ankles flexed forward way too much. Yeah, it kind of looked pretty bad, right? Like the foot was perm flexed up. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, so, yeah, whatever, Dino-like kind of game. I don't know if they're going to make a new Dino Crisis. I feel like they should, but I don't know if they will. And now I got to find the tab that I had that had the thing. Oh, man. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's it? No, that's not it. That it? No, that's not it. Hold on. Now, Billy Corgan with Chuck E. Cheese again. Where the hell is it? There it is. Boop. Getting back to the Razzies. All right, what do we got? Lionsgate ill-fated The Crow reboot. All right. Nominees were via emailed ballots. Oh, yeah, that's always good. You want to have emailed ballots. 1,202 Razzie members from 49 states.
Can't stick around because of work but wanted to at least stop in and say hey. Lo and behold, it's my 111 moons anniversary. Thanks for the entertainment.
111, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Try to enjoy work if you can. Thank you for all the support. 111 moons. Triple ones. Thank you. Why are there 1,202 Razzie members? I feel like that's a lot. There's 49 states, about 24 foreign countries who choose 5 top contenders in each of the 9 categories. The Razzies be back in 1981, and the Oscar parody show was seen as a bit of a harmless fun for many years. Halle Berry even showed up to collect her Worst Actress award for Catwoman. But the annual celebration, quote-unquote, of the worst cinema has to offer has come in with a lot of backlash over the last few years. Oh, man. Yeah, I've heard that. Like a lot of like certain movies, they're like, why are you crapping all over it? Why are you being negative? Does it matter? It's like these are people like literally this has been going on since 81, and now there's backlash. Well, we shouldn't be crapping on everything. Have you seen the internet? That is all people do. Is crap all over everything. I'm doing it right now. Screw Borderlands. Terrible movie. All right, worst picture. All right, we got your Borderlands, you got your Joker, you got your Madam Web, your Megalopolis, and a Regan. You got your Regan right there. I would just say Borderlands because I can't look at Kevin Hart anymore because he's in everything. They stopped nominating kids. Why? They should be treated as equal. Oh, because what? A kid got a Razzie and they got their feelings hurt. Get out of here. Yeah, they should be if they're a kid actor, they should literally be able to process that. If they can process dialogue, they should be able to process emotions. The whole thing about acting is being in control of your emotions. Act like you don't care then, all right? It's fun to make fun of stuff. Sorry. Yeah, that's why there's movies called parodies. Do you even know? Whatever. Actor Jack Black for Dear Santa. There. Zachary Levi. Harold and a Purple Crayon. What the hell is that? Joaquin Phoenix, Joker. Dennis Quaid and Reagan. At least it wasn't Randy Quaid, I guess. Jerry Seinfeld and Unfrosted. What's the deal with this cereal? That's kind of the way I feel. It's pretty good. I miss regular show. Ugh. It builds character, exactly. Actress, we got Kate Blanchett, Borderlands, Lady Gaga, Bryce Dallas Howard, and Argyle, Dakota Johnson, Madam Web, Jennifer Lopez, and Atlas. Oh, that came out? Oh, God. I didn't even know that came out. Supporting actor, Jack Black, voice only. Borderlands, oof. Kevin Hart, Borderlands. Shia LaBeouf, in drag. He was in drag in that? How'd they look? Did they look good? Would Steve approve? Megalopolis. Tahar Ram. Madam Web. Yeah. All right. And Web stars, what? Sydney Sweeping and I don't care about. Supporting actress. I'm just curious. Oh, they got two. Ariana DeBose. Look, Argyle and Craven the Hunter. You know what? You were in two terrible movies. You should just get an award for that. What regular show's coming out on DVD? DVD? I want Blu-ray. I think I missed like the last season of that. I think that's when I got rid of cable or something. I forget, or I was watching it on the web, or who the hell knows. Leslie Ann Down as Margaret Thatcher in Reagan. Oof. Emma Roberts, Madam Web. Amy Schumer in Unfrosted. You believe I can fly? Thank you. FKA Twigs, The Crow. Stage name or not. All right, moving along. Madam Web, Megalopolis, director. Okay. Francis Ford Coppola. Todd Phillips, Joker, Eli Roth, Borderlands, Jerry Seinfeld. What's the deal with directing? I don't know. I heard mixed things about Unfrosted. I think that was on some streaming crap I don't have. Should be a combo pack, DVD and Blu-ray. All right, cool. I hope so. I'll look it up. Any two obnoxious screen combo. Any two obnoxious characters, but especially Jack Black, Borderlands. So I feel like Jack Black and Kevin Hart would just have to take that. Any two unfunny comedic actors, Unfrosted. The entire cast of Megalopolis. Oof. Joaquin Phoenix and Lady Gaga. Dennis Quaid and Penelope Ann as Ronnie and Nancy. Prequel, remake, ripoff, or sequel. The Crow. Joker. Craven. Mufasa, The Lion King. Rebel Moon 2. Did that come out? Screenplay. Oh, God. Craven the Hunter, Madam Web. Yeah, it's like the same three movies over and over again. The winners will be unveiled by video press release March 1st, the day before the Oscars. All right. So I guess that's something to look forward to, March 1st. I like, generally, I don't care about the opinions. I just find it funny to find out what people... I still want to see this. I don't think I ever watched Rebel Moon. Yeah, that was a Zack Snyder thing. It's got the Sofia Boutella person in it, who was in like a Star Trek movie and oh God, Kingsman. But she was really good in that. Also, what's the hell? Hotel Artemis. Hotel Artemis was actually pretty good. I never saw the first Joker movie. First Joker movie is probably worth a watch. It's a little artsy, but it was fine. I heard it described as Star Wars with great, or Star Wars but great. That's the thing. I think it was also on Netflix, so I didn't bother with it. Yeah, first Joker movie, I didn't dislike it. I watched it and I was like, all right, if you're not in the headspace for it, you're probably not going to enjoy it, but it's a little artistic. But I liked it. I was like, all right, it's pretty good. See what they're doing. Yeah, there we go. All right. Get Shelly. Shelly! Regular show was good. Regular show was awesome. I was doing that for a long time. Where I would just be like, And every time I bought hummus, I was like, hummus. You know, that kind of thing. It was weird. There's a lot of weird little catchphrases on there. It's pretty good. I really enjoy some of FK Twig's works. I did not see The Crow, so I don't know what their involvement to The Crow was. I think she was the girlfriend. I don't know. What was FK Twigs in? What was Twiggy in? Dang. Now, let me find out. Hold on. No, not the Twigs thing. I'm over the Twigs. The other thing. One second. All right, well, according to Blu-ray.com, the regular show to complete first and second season, they had a Blu-ray release for that, but like nothing else. So there's no other Blu-ray releases? They just did what, regular show versus Adventure Time? Oh, let's not go there. Oh. Kind of, you figured it'd be more, right? The rest was on DVD. Oh, God. No, man, I'm not, all right, here's the thing. DVD, it ran its course, all right? If you have a show that comes out now, it should just go straight to Blu-ray if you're going to put it on a physical format. I know DVDs are cheaper and all that other crap, but the quality ain't there anymore, It's like we're beyond that. We have like high def everything. It's kind of... Thank you. The one next month is DVD and like over 20 discs, I think. Oh, so it'll be like a complete collection. Does this actually have like a... I never checked Blu-ray.com to see if they had a DVD section. Oh, they do. DVD. Recent releases. All right, let's see. I gotta get my keyboard. Hold on. Regular show complete first season. And then Persona 3. Yeah, I don't like, where is... Really? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna have to do research now? God, I hate that. It's a lot of work. Oh, it's on Amazon. Oh, yeah, I probably should have just gone there. God, I hate when I do that. I almost expected them to release a Laserdisc. Or VHS, right? VHS. Like, dude, really? In this day and age? Yeah, we're going to be difficult. Make a VHS. Saw it on Amazon. All right, write it down. Not the movies I watch. What? Which is sad since I work at a movie theater. But there are some I will pay to see.
Don't ask a guy a question if you don't want the truth. Because they'll give it to you, and then you'll be sad. Ask for an honest opinion and be glad that you got it. May not be what you want to hear. But yes, dear, those pants make you look fat. Why don't you use this? This looks so much better on you. Because you are thick.
Yeah, you should have had a card up, because then maybe if a thick one came up, it would have been funny. Should do that next time. But then it's so random, you don't know if you're going to get a big one, or regular size, or XL, or triple vente. I have not seen this one before. She like swimming in a giant cup of coffee? What is this? All right. February the 4th. All right, yeah, look it up after. I like some of her music. I don't think I've heard. If I did, it just didn't register. I want to swim in a giant cup of coffee. That would be fun. But I wouldn't want to drink it afterwards, I know where I've been. All 8 seasons and the movie. Oh, and it's got to be on DVD, bro. God. I was happy when they at least had the Adventure Time complete collection. I was like, oh, thank God. Yeah, on Blu-ray. I literally bought that. I was like, I was, as soon as I knew that was coming out, I was like setting money aside. I'm like, I want this. Yeah. God, there was 8 seasons of a regular show. Oof. Read that. Before that was Godzilla vs. Kong, New Empire movie. I don't think I saw that. No, I didn't see the New Empire. You're wasting my minutes, bro. You imagine responding to that? What's your favorite scary movie? Yeah, dude, I can't talk now. I got minutes. You know, I don't have rollover. I got the worst plan ever. If you want to murder somebody, murder my carrier. All right? Sorry. We can't carry on this conversation. Wait, don't hang up on me. No, I got to hang up, dude. I'm out of minutes. Beep. I have a good little parody somebody can use. Let's see. I do that with movies. I frequently check Amazon pre-orders to see what's coming out. Yeah, usually I just check the Blu-ray site because it's sometimes a little bit more organized. That place is chaos over there. Amazon, it's crazy. I missed a $5 a month pager with unlimited texting. My pager, dude. Oh, God. You know, that was one of the things, because you knew somebody who had a pager, right? And we've mentioned this before, but that was one of the first instances of me, like as a kid, you were just like, I don't want to be in constant communication with anybody because the person you knew was constantly getting beeps, like literally a beeper from their mom, and they'd have to, find a phone and call home and be like, what do you want? Make sure you pick up, bread and milk on the way home. Yeah, I know you told me before. I just want to make sure you didn't forget, that kind of thing. And that bro was stressed, man. He was constantly stressed because it was just like every time there was something going on, it was like he was getting a constant phone call. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't want people talking to me. It's too stressful, Bling, 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 that kind of thing. Well, back then it was beep-dee-dee-dee, Dwayne Brothers is coming back to do another scary movie or a spoof of something. Yeah, there's supposed to be a reboot of the scary movie series. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hey, Jack Storyteller, thank you for the Prime sub. Taking money from Bezos and putting it in the pockets of pumpkins. Hey, thank you. I missed when the phone was in the kitchen with the answering machine, right? It's in the answering machine. Then you get those weird people like leave a message. I know you're home. Could you pick up? Come on, man. And then they're like 20 minutes. Dude. Oh, God. Dude, if you're there, pick up. Dude. I can wait if you're in the bathroom. Oh, my God. I would never pick up. I would let the tape run out, What's your favorite scary movie? Bro, I'm on dial-up. I was waiting for 3-minute video to load for 3 hours, and I had to stop for this. I was loading it to a raid in Warcraft, dude. Now I lost my chance for the Headless Horseman's helm. Good. Do. Bum. Notice who's doing what? What's up? In 1953, Heinlein wrote a short story that had a guy that purposely left his pocket phone in the office or something so people wouldn't bug him while he was out. Nice. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, sorry, I must have forgotten my phone at the office there, man. Yeah. Like, why would you carry that around with you? I wouldn't want to carry it around. I don't even do it now. I'm constantly on like, nope, not talking to you kind of mode. I don't know why. I tell the fax machine to answer when he yelled in the machine. Dude, stop messing around. Talk to me. Now, let's see what is the other weird news. I got a couple of things here. What do we got? Get rid of that. Yeah, I do have a lot of tabs open. I am so sorry. The Art Adams tabs. I got to keep those open. Yeah. All right. Freezy Freakies. We're good with that. Oh! Crom. Dude, Mortal Kombat 1 is getting Conan. Yeah, that one. Dude, it's pretty cool. I'm not going to be showing all the fatalities here because, you know, if people are playing the game, I don't want spoilers. But, bro, they got him in there. Conan. The Conan. The only one people recognize anymore. You know? This guy was jacked up, dude. That's kind of cool. You know, he's got the sword, too. Nice. Yeah, so fatalities, I guess. That's the thing. What did this guy say? Oh, God. He's a Conan fan. What? And lifelong, casual Mortal Kombat fan. These appear very generic, giving the source character what could have creatively been done. I'm not happy. I'm not happy because I'm a long-time Conan fan. And lifelong, casual Mortal Kombat fans. All right? They're not appealing to the casuals. All right? Lifelong casual. I'm a lifelong casual. You know what that's called? Slacker. Okay? That's what that's called. Slacker. I'm a lifelong casual. No, you're slacker. God, I could literally just spend my entire day going through Twitter or just comments in general and just picking apart every piece of dialogue ever spewed out from somebody's mouth and just causing problems. Maybe do that in squirrel form. I don't know. Refuse to give up, space in my tiny little apartment for a home office. Now all the people that agreed to work from home are being laid off because their office no longer exists. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, but you know what? Hopefully they got a tax write-off during the times they were working from home. No, that's kind of a thing. Now, if you work from home, part of it can be a tax write-off, especially if you use a dedicated room like we do. Unfortunately, our office is kind of our bedroom, so, you know, whatever. We'll just sleep around the computers. Lifelong and casual fan are complete opposites. Yeah. You're either a casual or you're a lifelong fan. I'm a casual lifelong fan. So what, you just drop in and out every once in a while? You know, every 7 years, you're like, hey, bro, what's up? You know, that's super casual. Yeah. Well, we have an open relationship. It's a video game. It's a video game. What are you talking about? And my girl works from home. We have a PC office room. Yeah, there you go. Always tell your accountant that, and then partially, some of that could be like partial electric, partial heat, because it's for work. Could be a tax write-off. It could be. Write it down. What? Dude, if you could save money, bro. Yeah. All right. Netflix being jerks by raising our price again. Let's see. Microsoft, Game Pass games. I don't know what's in this. Let's see. Xbox Game Pass January 2025 Wave 2 lineup. What do you got? For any people got Game Pass. A bunch of games coming out. What? Starbound, A Case of the Golden Idol, Chia. Chia's supposed to be all right. Magical Delicacy, Kinitsu, Path of the Goddess, Gigantic. That game's still around? Rampant Edition. I didn't even think that was still around. All right. What? Eternal Strands, Orcs Must Die, Death Trap, Shady Part of Me. Sniper Elite, Citizen Sleeper, Far Cry New Dawn. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Xbox games leaving. Oddest games leaving. No, not Broforce. No. Darkest Dungeon. No. Death's Door. No. Marquee. No. Serious Sam. I didn't even know Serious Sam was in there. Dude, there was Serious Sam? Why didn't you tell me Serious Sam was in there? God. Making bacon. Head of cabbage is cooling. After the bacon, lamb ragu. Lamb ragu. Ragu. Epic tale awaits, huh? Yeah, we'll see. Only if I choose to participate. That's pretty good. I like that. That's good. I am a lifelong casual. It doesn't mean any less. Doesn't mean any less. Dude, that bro literally smashed his keyboard. There were bits flying up there. Yo, that's... People who rage to that level, that kind of worries me. You know, it's kind of like road rage where they get just so crazed. They do, you know, off the wall kind of crap. And when gamers get that angry where they start destroying their own equipment, I'm like, whoa. Yeah, it kind of worries me. I don't think I've ever been so angry that it overrided my logical sense to not smash things I have to rebuy because it costs money. Oof. People that rage and smash the TV when their favorite sports team loses. Yeah, it's kind of like you realize you just smashed a $500 TV, right? My team lost. I was upset. Well, now you're going to be more upset because you got to buy a new TV. I'll watch it on my phone. Yeah, you don't want to be throwing your phone when your team loses. That's like $1,000 now. Electronics are expensive to replace, so I treat mine with great care and respect. I do. Even when they treat me bad, like the stupid laptop that the screen doesn't work. Still take care of it. Even though it's partially disabled right now. What? No, I literally feel like I have a blind laptop now and I have to show it away, you know? Being around people who lack self-control is so fun. Yeah. I always worry about that. And, you know, there's been times I've been like super infuriated throughout my life at various instances. And for people who keep up with current songs, this one back here, you know, he had an amazing amount of self-control even during the bullying years. You know, dude, you get a bunch of thumbtacks in your back and you're just like, I guess I'm going to pick these out. You know, of course you're infuriated and angry, but what are you going to do? What, throw somebody down a flight of stairs? You thought about it, but you didn't do it. You know, like it's kind of weird, but we're never lash out kind of people. I don't know how that works. It must be very gratifying though. I'm angry, I smash stuff. So, you know, the Hulk approach to life is probably a little bit more cathartic. I don't know, it seems weird. It's a problem when you kind of like have your emotions in check. You're just like, yeah, I could punch the wall, but I could hurt my hand, you know? I could kick this door, but I could hurt my foot, you know? Don't smash your stuff, Bloody Angel. Oh, did anybody see this? Boom. Dude, horror webtoon, Stagtown, getting live action adaptation. I don't know if that's a good thing because I don't know anything about this. Style looks aight, you know? I'm so sad because of scary things happening. I don't know. Did anybody, was this any good? Margot Robbie's Lucky Chap Entertainment is set to produce the Arcadian Benjamin's Brewers directing. So Margot Robbie's got their own studio now. And they're going with this. Not saying anything bad about that, but it's kind of a weird first take. Is this any good? Anything going on? Hey, it's Divine. Hey, exclusive John Waters on getting filthy at the drive-in. Is there any time when they're not filthy? That's what I like about them. They're just like, I'm filthy all day. What did I smash? I don't know. You say you repair stuff because of YouTube because you smash things or something. I don't know. I read half the text that come through here. Been a controller smasher in the past. For me, it's because I'm going through a rough patch in my life and the game rage just pushes me over the edge. I've since learned to avoid games when I'm stressed. I kind of do that as well. If I'm having a bad day, I got to play something super passive. And then sometimes even that aggravates me. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm just going to put this down. And you can feel it. You can feel it when it's happening too. I usually have a slow build. You know, I usually don't have the quick switch, as it were, every once in a while. But it's few and far between. I want John Waters to appear on video someday. Who knows? I usually learn how to repair my electronics. Well, why are they broke in the first place? What are you doing? Are you abusing your electronics? Should I call the CPA, Computer Protective Agency? Are you being mean to your laptop? Are you slamming the lid down when you're not supposed to? Oh, God. What else we got? I just got to keep closing tabs. Hold on. I got like 50 of these open. What the hell? Okay, got that. Read that. That's gone. Nope, electronics just get stupid now and then. Why? What'd you do to them? Have you been baby shaking your electronics? Don't do that. There are toys for this. Look, Golden Girls Anniversary Little People Collector's Figure Set. So if you wanted a tiny little Betty White, there you go. Or Sicily. Picture this. Sicily, 1921. We had no toys. You know? That's a thing. Fisher Price, no less. Fisher King Price. Why? I don't know. When I think Golden Girls, I don't think of toys. Hey, Billy, you want to play with a bunch of old people? I don't even want to talk to Grandma. Why would I want toys of Grandma? You know, that kind of thing. Old people and young people don't mix. Does the Golden Girls audience even care about toys? Golden Girls and weird shows like that, like Golden Girls, Full House and stuff like that, you'd be surprised how much younger people actually watch them. And it's kind of weird. So there is this bizarre retro audience for them. They're all dead and gone. Why? What? Because they were old? Betty White was like 100. I can't ask any more from Betty White. Huh? Come on, Betty White, just hang out for, couple of more decades. Are you kidding me? Yeah. All right. 20-year-old friend, what giggles at catastrophes? Why? Why would they giggle at that stuff? Ha ha, look, everybody died. That's weird. You can only do that if it's comical. Like popcorn factory catches fire and there was just popcorn everywhere. Like the whole town smelled like a movie theater. A bit morbid? No, that's psychotic. No, there is a fine line. I wouldn't giggle about stuff like that. There's definitely a fine line. Yeah.
It was ominous to think in an episode Betty Wright said what happens when there is only one of us left. She was the last one.
Yeah, I don't know. Does that count as foreboding or just good script writing? I tell her the same thing all the time. Well, apparently they're not listening. They're just waiting for the two trains to crash into each other like Gomez Adams so they can laugh about it. Maybe that's where they got it from. Well, the Adams family, the guy Gomez Adams, he would always crash his little toy trains and they'd be like, oh, that was brilliant. That kind of thing. Like, that was the finest train crash I've ever seen. Can you laugh at the Hindenburg disaster? Only if you're full of hot air? I don't know. I know it was helium. Don't science me right now. Okay. Technically, pumpkin guy was helium. This was a very flammable gas, and you had the whole thing up there. That's why it flows in the air. I know. What? Sometimes you got to preempt the people. Like, it wasn't hot air. It was helium. And technically, a mixture of blah, blah, blah gases went up really fast. That's why it went up. Hydrogen. See? Whoever. Gas, explosive gas. Whatever. See, Headless, you did exactly what no. You're that person. It was hydrogen. Who would thought that was a good idea? It's like washing your clothes in gasoline. It's silly. I was about to say helium, whatever, dude. I wasn't on to Hindenburg. I don't even know how to keep things in the air. Okay, I'm amazed when somebody hands me a balloon and it floats. I don't know how it happens. Helium, hydrogen. They don't still put hydrogen in little birthday balloons, do they? Because those are dangerously close near the birthday candles. Oh, it's why they stopped using hydrogen. Okay, because I was going to be like, yo, I'm going to second guess giving, birthday balloons to somebody. Unless I really hate them. Ugh. All right. Okay, listen to the radio commentary to Hindenburg and introduce a giggle or two. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, that's been parodied so many times. Like, I think it was on The Simpsons. It was on, what was the other show? Like, oh, the humanity. You know, everyone's like, you know, that was a real tragic event. Yeah, but it's so far removed, who cares? You know, that kind of thing. I don't think really old people who lived during that time are watching The Simpsons going, hey, you shouldn't be making fun of that. I knew somebody whose great-grandma was on that. It's like, oh, God, here we go. Yeah, tell us again, Grandpa, about the Hindenburger. It's not the Hindenburger, it's the Hindenburg. Whatever, I'm hungry now. You want a burger? You know, it's like, think of the children. Nah, you don't want me doing that. They're weird little maniacal creatures. Small adults who are just as deadly. And use hydrogen because they couldn't get enough helium from the United States. They wanted helium. They just wanted to talk like little squirrels. They're like, we're still going to use hydrogen. We just want to talk funny. Next time we have a press conference. Right. Just had some human bean coffee. Human bean? Sugar-free white chocolate? They make sugar-free white chocolate? How's that even possible? Where is that? Macadamia milk. Nice. 3 hours, 45 minutes. I have been on streaming 45, say 3 hours. Yeah. I can tell by me mixing up words faces. That was a lot of text to read in chat rules. But you made it. And here you are. This is my 4th account. Is this why? Because you never read the rules? And hi. What? I always do that. You know, I like to see if people get to the bottom. Most people don't. And we've had to make a lot of rules because people, you know, we've been on here for 8 years. Every time something happens, we got to add a new rule. We literally ran out of characters. Even Twitch was like, bro. I'm just like, what? Stop leaving this open. It's such toxic people. I wouldn't have to have all these rules. Coffee. Let's go. Be good. Nah, sorry. Let me water first. I got a mix match. Yeah. Hey, normal proportions. Drink it. Don't just have it hover near your lips. It looks weird. No, you ever see people do that? They're just like, beer. Whatever. Hey, chat. Okay, we're gonna put another song on YouTube. Oh, if you missed it, the Pumpkin Guy theme is up on YouTube now. Yay! So that annoying song everybody loves so much in the beginning of the stream is now on YouTube. Yay! I don't know. Why does it sound like fire in my headphones? Okay, I guess it went out. So it might be a bit, what must do this? Oh, no. Okay, new song for Friday. What are you guys in the mood for? Well, you guys are here. I can't ask everybody. We could have a super aggressive track. We could start rolling out albums. We could have sweet. You want a sweet song? What do you want? Actually, what do we have? Is that my internal organs? Hold on. You ever roll up a piece of plastic wrap and then you let it unfurl by itself? You get that weird crinkly sound? I don't know if that's my internal organs. I'll take angry. A song about snack food. Well, that's all right. Let's see what we got. Hold on. What the hell is that sound? Oh. Maybe it is my headphones. Yeah. Had the Bloody Mary, what? Be cautious, what? Bone made it through, what? Oh, God, no. All right. Let's see. We got album 1 through 6. Then we got that one. This is the new stuff. Okay, that one's up. That one's up. I gotta wait till Valentine's Day for that one. Oh, that one would be good. Ooh, maybe? Ah, crap. No, I don't want to do another squirrel song quite yet. I have 2 others waiting in the wings. I think I do a squirrel songs after I do something really dark or depressing that makes people upset. Because then it'll be like, oh, finally, you're not being so dark and depressing. I was waiting for another squirrel songs. Everything else you do sucks. I hate you. Make more squirrel songs. I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying to, do another creative outlet. Your creative outlet sucks. You want an outlet? Stick your tongue in one, you idiot. I hate you. I've heard it all before, chat. What? I can laugh about it, though. Let's see. All right, so we might go with let's see. Do what you want with the songs. Just do what you want. You know what's the problem? I'm releasing these things like it's a mixtape. So we had Wrath of the Squirrels, then we had Speak, then we had the Pumpkin Guy theme. So let's see, Pumpkin Guy theme is kind of upbeat. So we could take it back a notch, or we could have fun, or we could have a thinky one, and then do something dark, then something nice, then something aggressive. Maybe that'll be the way to go. I kind of really want to do this one. This one's really good. Yeah, hold on. I'm sorting a playlist right now. I also have to look at dates because I'm doing one a week here. Give me 1 second. I got to do this live. Okay, so the 24th, we'll probably do that. 31st, also a new Foamy episode, so we could do that. 7th. That's going to take us near to the Valentine's Day. So if we do that, give me a second, chat. This is important math right now. Okay, we'll do that. I'm literally sorting a playlist. Okay, we do that. God, I kind of want to do the aggressive one. That one's kind of goofy. That one I can't do till October. Oh, no. All right. Yeah, okay. Let me get 1 second. I got to move one over. Put that there. All right. No, I'm just doing a playlist right now. Give me a second. I know it's ridiculous. Okay, that'll make everybody happy. Everyone will be freaking ecstatic. Okay, so if that works according to dates. All right, that's the 7th. Then that's the 14th. Then we do. God, why do I have so many songs? Okay, so we did that. That'll be that one. Then that one. Then that one. Good. And then either or. Yeah, then we do the aggressive. Then we do the super nice one. Now we'll do the super nice one first. Then we do the aggressive one. Okay. Sorry, chat. OCD deal. They make your creative outlet angry. What? It'll grow Liberty spikes. Warzone. What? I got voice banned for normal cursing, so I wandered over here. For normal cursing? We don't even do that here. So if you say something and it doesn't show up, guess what's going to happen? It's going to get auto mod. Sunshines and rainbows, then hand grenade. Yeah, pretty much. I got to balance it out. No, because I don't want to be too ham-fisted with the depressing crap, because literally for the 200 songs we have plus, it's a lot of it's just downtrodden meh. So I try to mix it up, or people are just going to zone out and be like, you're really depressing. I'm like, yeah, well, man, we were writing these songs when we were really depressed, okay? We'll stop being depressed. Well, that was like 20 years ago, so it's okay. What? No, it's really weird because it's like, people will be like, dude, you okay? I'm like, yeah, this was like 20 years ago, dude. Just relax. Is that the cliche of a response? What? Boop, 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 boop. How's my day? So far, so good. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Vegan cream cheese. What about vegan cream cheese? We've tried it. It's not great for us. It could work for people who need it, but I will always try a new type of cream cheese. Digital mails. All right. I don't know. Angry metal song about vegan cream cheese. Why? I don't care enough about it to write a song. Here's the thing. When it comes to songs, I'll write some goofy stuff every once in a while, but generally most of it's super serious. You know? I don't know how many people you delved into the actual music stuff we did decades ago, so it's like, it gets dark. So, I know. But it's good to have new life breathed into old crap. Let's say, Kroger cream cheese is my favorite. I don't think I've ever had the Kroger cream cheese. The more expensive vegan stuff is less abhorrent. I don't know, man. I paid like $5 for a block of vegan cream cheese, and I thought that was kind of pricey. Though your regular cream cheese is still kind of expensive now. I don't need a lot of it, though. I still got those CDs. All right, cool. But then you're going to hear most of those songs in brand new renditions that are going to be either really good to people's ears or they're going to say they suck. But you know what? It's all free, so don't worry about it. That's usually the weird thing I find about it. It's like you post all the stuff for free on YouTube and people just crap all over it. I'm like, you realize it's like free entertainment. You know, people are like, yeah, but I hate it. I'm like, all right, then go elsewhere. What about the song about the malls disappeared and there's no brick or mortar stores now? I think we got one of those about record stores? ? God, we've been going through the archives and there's just so many things, dude. It was interesting because we wrote this like song in ye olden times, like I don't know, height of Foamy crap when you were getting basically dumped on every 5 seconds because you existed. No, we wrote a song about it. We never recorded it, but then we're just like, we amended it recently. And I'm like, this is kind of funny because it actually freaking works. What the hell is it called? Where is it? Punch to Your Heart. Keep that in the back of your pocket. So whenever that comes out, there's two versions of that. So that's kind of good. What? Toast man. Toast name. What toast name? Sadly, Kroger quality is regional. They slip their branded boxes to local dairies, so you can cross the state line to someplace and have a completely different. Oh, I hate completely different. It's like Chick-fil-A. Cassettes are back. Cassettes are back, baby. The most inconvenient way to listen to music is back. You know? You ever needed to rewind something and listen to a song again but didn't have a pencil? Well, guess what? You're not in luck now because it's back. The host behind you, what does it have a name? Yeah, we call him Wheats. I even forgot he was there. It's Wheats. He speaks the alerts. Never mind, he left. Now he's back. Now he's gone. Does that mean records are going to go out of fashion? I don't even know what happens anymore. People were buying up VHS like they were cool for some reason. And then it was just like, then everyone's like cassettes. And it's like, why do you want the most inconvenient way to watch something? I want to be inconvenienced. Oh, why? Is life too convenient for you? Yeah, I want to make viewing and listening difficult like the old people did. Oh, you know what? No, it was difficult listening to a cassette player that had batteries. And then having those songs incrementally get slower. Because cassette players generally didn't just die. You'd be hearing something. Bus rides going on for another 3 hours before you can get to a freaking place that has AA batteries. You'd still listen to it because you want to drown out the noise that's going on in the. You'd turn it off for a little bit. You give it like 10 minutes. You turn it back on and it would play it for like a minute. And then it would just go. Like had a little bit extra juice in it. It's ridiculous. Nana had the same cassette recorder player for decades that's used regularly for recipes. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Older stuff was made better, too. It's crazy. I'm trying to find this Sony vertical record player.
Ooh, happy 29 moons, PG.
Hey, 29 moons Wednesday. Thank you. 29 moons. Can you make the stream wear out and have tape back together? I had to do that with VHS tapes, man. Dude, nah, man. We had like people were like, dude, my VHS tape broke, and it would like be broken in the middle of the tape for some reason. Or at the end of the spool, I would take a freaking screwdriver, take it apart, and just use regular Scotch tape to do it. You know, even you can splice it with, if you have clear tape, you can splice those things. You'll get a little warble in the picture, but it'll just go right through. Yeah. Dude, we were little film editors as kids. You know, grandparents would be like, yo, this tape is broken, throw it out. I'm like, what do you mean it's broken? No, the tape snapped. I could fix it. They'd be like, what do you mean? You know, you have tape? And I'd be like, yeah, I got tape. I'll fix it. You know, and you'd be like, rah, 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 rah. And it's like, in retrospect, it was kind of a bad idea because then they got their copy of Casablanca back and then they had to watch it 15 times. I'm like, oh. Here we go again, watching Casablanca again. Now, let me tell you about this part coming up. I know, I've seen it like 12 times. Shut up, kid. You don't know what you're doing. I fixed this tape. I know what I'm doing. Just listen to Squirrels and Robots this month. My favorite episode is when they recorded a podcast with a 211 tablet in the car because the power was down. That was crazy. That was crazy. Nah, man, I hated that, dude. Podcasts are weird. It's like you enjoy doing it, but it's just like, I don't know, not enough people listen. More people listen. We'll do more. Listen to a tape so much, it snapped in half. We got an ad? God, have I been on for another hour? What the hell, dude? So much it snapped in half. Scotch tape kind of fixed it. Yeah, there you go. It's hard to do with a little cassette player. It was much easier with a video cassette. Cassettes they had such a thin tape surface. You had to really cut that tape and make it kind of adhere properly. Yeah. But there we go. Look at one of the physical media live, but still want to stream. What you buy? Go to Bandcamp. Bandcamp, there you go. That's where all the fun stuff is. All right, we got an ad coming up, so let's get it the hell out of the way so we can just go on about our lives. Lives. I really want to release more music because I want to have different songs for the opening. I want to do that. We'll figure it out. All right, ads coming up. Let's just, I don't know, get more coffee, jump around like crazy people. Whatever you got to do. Be right back. So I had to take the day off to give myself a long weekend. That's the way to do it. You know, just, I'm sick on Mondays. I can't come in. Yeah. Did you know how many times I've done that? I've done that on Friday and Monday. It's like 4-day weekend. Yeah. Then everybody gets all bent out of shape. You're like, you missed 2 days of work. And I'm like, dude, you're lucky I show up at all. Pizza foot. Pizza by the foot? Oh my God. Dude. Dude, a foot of pizza. Hold on. Little Caesars used to sell a foot of pizza. I know it's not a big deal. It's actually less than what you would get in probably, because pizzas are like normally 12 inches round. Unless you're getting a large, then they're like 17 or something like that, right? So nearly 3 feet of pizza. Wow, it says 3 feet of pizza. Nearly 3 feet of pizza. Holy crap. I wish I knew about this. I'd probably be like 100 pounds heavier. But, dude, 3 feet of pizza. That is, measure it out. It's a lot of pizza. It's a lot of pizza. I think that's more than actual. Why did they stop this? And look, it's like it's all separated from different. Look, you got your different toppings. You got just pepperoni. You know, for people who are like, I don't want pepperoni. Here you go. There's your non-pepperoni slices. You know, et cetera, et cetera. So this should be brought back. Petition chat. We need a petition on the internet. Internet, get on this. You're going to let 3 feet of pizza not exist? You're probably not getting it for $10.99, but, I mean, nevertheless, that's... Yeah, foot by foot. It's ridiculous. That's amazing to me. The world needs this right now, okay? Pizza is super cheap to make, all right? So let's at least have fun with our crappy food we shouldn't be eating in mass. But, you know, let's bring it back. I say we bring it back. And Little Caesar needs something to put it back on top. Because everybody used to remember, you know, pizza, that thing, right? But then all these other places came up. You had Domino's, you had Pizza Hut and whatnot, and Pizza Hut basically disappeared. But Domino's still top tier. You had Papa John's and all that other stuff. So, yeah.
Why is there a string missing from my base?
Oh, I got a job as a part-time assassin online and needed a strangle string. I would be so honored if I could try it out on you.
No.
You never support my ventures. Support my endeavors each day and ever, 'cause you never know when you'll need a squirrel assassin.
Dude, I actually gravitate towards like the low salt versions of everything now. Which is how my blood pressure is freaking awesome. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm still stressed. I'm stressed like you wouldn't believe. But the guy's like, hey, dude, your blood pressure's pretty good. I'm like, yeah, doc, but I'm still stressed. He's like, yeah, but I guess that doesn't matter because your blood pressure's pretty good right now. So it doesn't matter that I'm stressed. Nah, just as long as your blood pressure's down. I'm like, thanks, doc. He's like, you can work on that if you want. Global warming's real. You know what? Dress up for summer then. Well, unfortunately, I have very little vested interest in humanity. You know, the arts have become mechanical and basically created by AI. Movie scripts have sucked to the point of not being even watchable. Television and the arts in general are just very bereft of any soul. Video games are becoming very redundant and lame, and people in general are self-involved and, you know, egocentric. So at this point, you know, don't care. All right. Back. All right. Thanks for dealing with the slightly longer breaks, because basically we're moving around. We literally do laps. We're like, slightly out of breath, but it's all right. What's up? Dude, when you buy a record, you get lossless quality files to download, and they start stream out. Yeah, they do. Cut CD, whatever you want about a band is in the mail. All right. Bandcamp is the short-term answer. Where's the long-term answer? Poverty. Hey, speaking from the point of an artist, there is no long-term answer. Long-term answer is diminishing returns and then poverty. Let's see. Bandcamp is amazing. Yeah, you can stream on there too. Cool. Oh, I did get coffee though, so yeah, let's do that. Gonna coffee. Hey, finally, pumpkins. I noticed it doesn't make particular areas of guy-ish pumpkins really large like they do with the ladies. Why is that? Why is that? I don't know, just saying. Look at that. This guy doesn't even have anything. I know it's like a pumpkin robot, but still. You know? Never see that's... Oh, that's quaint. All right. Whatever. Give them to wall pieces. What? Fact. What? Second who? Do. Why 3 eyes? I don't know. 3 eyes are better than 2. All right. Hey, Del Toro knows that. Read that. I think I'm all caught up. Am I? As before, read that. Yeah, I think we're good. We're all caught up. Yay! It's a miracle. Post-Christmas miracle? You're printing your new wallet. NBC wallet. Like the network NBC? Or does NBC stand for like Nude Buddy Cash? I don't know what it is. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay. NBC, Nude Buddy Cash. I don't know. Maybe you got a friend that's always naked and you'll keep giving him money. I don't know. What? I don't know what goes on in their life. They could have a very, interesting thing going on. Pauline looks so tired. Yeah, we've been here for 4 hours, so that'll do it. Surprised we haven't gotten thrown out. Do. Bump. Read that. Okay. Oh, so who's doing what for the rest of the week? Who's doing what for the rest of the week? What is it? Oh, we got to do physical therapy this week. Blah. Hey, can you do this? Can you do that? They was thinking about coins. Oh, NBC. I did it too. What? Yeah. I took time off to finish classes. Hey, there you go. Finish classes. Nice. All right. Now, our week is boring. It's usually just work and then somebody telling us to move. I have a doctor's office appointment tomorrow. Boo. Yeah. We've made more appointments with more specialists. Yay. Which will see me in a month or so. Thanks. Now, checkup. Yeah, we got to do that sometime next month, too. Yeah. Now, physical's always great, so they can poke at your organs and say, does this hurt? Yeah. Yeah, might be a driver for my little sister and little cuz for school tomorrow. What? School? About it for me. Oh, there you go. You get to be chauffeur. Nice. I need to finish L.A. Noire and Hellboy Volume 3. L.A. Noire. L.A. Noire. L.A. Noire. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. We're boring. No, what? Dawn is streaming Friday. Yeah, so that's our basically. I might have to buy food at some point. Is it going to be cold tomorrow? I'm not going out tomorrow. It's going to be like a degree tomorrow. I hate that. Let me see if there's any last minute stuff. No, probably not. Let's see. No, I always check to see what kind of new weird toys are coming out. All I see is walls of Funkos. That's like all it is now. Walls of Funkos everywhere. When does it end? When do Funkos end? Dude, that's so bizarre. Too many Funkos. It was 9 last night. What was 9 last night? Onions and mushroom cooked down. You cooked them down. You smelted the mushrooms. The onions and mushrooms have been smelted. Cabbage is still way too hot to cut up. I don't know how to do that. Got bacon. Oh, yeah, lay down. Oh, dude, what are you doing standing all in? Got the spine thing. No, lay down, do a thing. I can't even say words now. For dinner for the next several days. Going to put together a chicken option tomorrow with protein. Yeah, proteins are good. Vary the dishes. Vary them up. Our problem is we have usually the same dish over and over again. Like, I was like tofu and weird little food items. That's bizarre. We should be eating more varied dishes, but I don't like cooking. I don't like cooking at all. Oh yeah, let's see what kind of garbage is coming out. So does every place have their own awards? Is that just what that's what the air fryer is for? Yeah, I got to turn it on. It makes noise. Rotten Tomato Awards. Best movies and TV winners of 2024. God, everybody's got their own awards. Ugh. Do we care? I mean, best movies. What we got? Best movies. Nominees. Dune 1. Dune Part 2. I guess I would say yes because I haven't seen any of these things. Hitman. Zombie Snow White a chef? I feel like they probably could be. What is this? Best wide release movies. Dune Part 2. I didn't find Dune to be terrible, but I wasn't into it. It was just all right to me, so I didn't bother seeing the second one yet. Furiosa got nothing. Best limited movies. All We Imagine as Light. Never heard of it. Limited. Brutalist. Oh, come on, that was Adrian Brody. Different Man, Ghostlight. Girls Will Be Girls. Good one. Nowhere Special. Robot Dreams. Best streaming movies. Oh, God. Hitman. Really? Hitman? Really? Really? It's weird. I haven't watched both Dune 1 and 2. Yeah, there's going to be a third one. All right. Yeah, I haven't watched any of these. Like, there's this, I'm at this point where I'm just like, I don't care what people are making. Like, especially when it comes to streaming movies. It's like, I generally don't care. And I have no idea what clicked in my brain recently where I'm just like, I think it was after Star Wars. After those 3 Star Wars movies, I really feel like my passion for content generated by AAA studios and Hollywood, I just don't care. Best TV series, Shogun. See, again, it's like I don't care. Arcane, yeah, I care about that. I saw a little bit of the first season, but now I don't have Netflix, so who cares? Fallout. You're telling me Fallout didn't win? I liked Fallout. Fallout was good. So I did see Fallout. Penguin I don't care about. For some reason, I don't care about Penguin. X-Men 97 I would watch, but again, more subscriptions. In the video game industry, the indie games are dominating. Yeah, because AAA studios keep throwing money at things, thinking it's going to get fixed. They're doing a Hollywood approach. Keep throwing more money at it. You know, keep throwing more money at advertising. People will buy it then because they see it. Now, X-Men 97 was so good. I've heard very good things about it. Best new series, Shogun. What about Severance or whatever? Matlock. What year am I in right now? Dude, Matlock. With Kathy Bates, no less. Kathy Bates, good actor. But, you know, they ain't Andy Griffith. Batman Cape Crusader. That's another thing I want to watch. It's on Amazon, but I'm just like, not Kevin Conroy. Best returning series, Slow Horses. I gotta say it's slow. I didn't even know this was a series. Whatever. Arcane, Colin from Accounts, didn't watch. Evil, didn't watch. Hacks, blah, blah, blah. Nope, nothing. Didn't watch any of that. The Penguin, wah, wah, wah. That's my Penguin, wah, wah, wah. I need that. Baby Reindeer, Phantasmus, not Fright. Oh, Fight Night. I wanted to say Fright Night. Ripley, say nothing. Sympathizer. Again, all of these, nothing. Didn't watch. Wicked. I'm not a big fan of musicals, but I want to see what the big deal is about this. So at some point I'll watch it. Hey, Deadpool and Wolverine. I saw that. I'll see Dune eventually. I'll see Godzilla eventually. I couldn't care less about Inside Out 2, especially now since they got rid of all the animators so they don't have to pay them. Reagan, Twisters, and The Wild Robot. Did anybody see Twisters? Was that just like dumb summer fun movie or what? Like, Thought Batman Cape Crusader was pretty great. Yeah, DC usually does good with their animated stuff, so yeah, it probably isn't terrible. Best action and adventure movies, Monkey Man. I've heard good things about that, but I did see Deadpool and Wolverine. Fall Guy, no, I don't care about Fall Guy. They put Ryan Gosling in everything. Like, he's literally going to be in the next Star Wars movie. Next Star Wars movie, Ryan Gosling. Oh my God. All right, best animated movies. We got Wild Robot, Flow, Inside Out 2, Robot Dreams, Wallace and Gromit, Vengeance Most Foul. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Hitman, best comedy movies? Wait, didn't Hitman get a thing for series? Where's that goofy guy? Best streaming movies. Oh, okay. So it was a streaming movie. Okay. All right. Because I'm like, bro. Monkey. Oh, God. I got to keep scrolling. Hitman. What do we got here? My Old Beep. 100 of Beavers. Kneecap. Thelma. Best documentaries. Will and Harper. Jim Henson. Idea Man. Come on. Jim Henson. All right, whatever. Best drama movies. A Real Pain. Yeah. Oh, God. You're killing me here. Ghostlight. It is, again, all these. No interest. Hey, best fantasy movie. All right, let's go. Beetlejuice. Did see this. I'm actually kind of surprised that this got a best fantasy movie. What was it up against? Problemista, Time Stalker, Tuesday, and a Vordalac. Bro. Oh, I can't trust you, Bloody Angel. You have no taste. They didn't like Beetlejuice 2. I thought it was all right. I wouldn't say it was terrible. The Substance. Best horror movies. The Substance? Really? Dude, you don't even have Terrifier on here. You didn't even have Terrifier on here. I can't trust your opinion. You fell asleep during Beetlejuice? How? It moved along at a clip. Like, there wasn't really a lot of lulls. Again, I will say, and I'm still bitter about this, the Danny Elfman score was sorely lacking in that. I was expecting bombastic music over the top, and it was just like, here's the main theme, just kind of redone a little bit with some modern elements, and okay. I'm like, what? Danny, you're letting me down here. Where to leave off? What is this? Oh, Substance. All right. Best musical movies. Wicked. Beatles 64. That was a thing. I Am Celine Dion. Oh, good. Music by John Williams. Yeah, I mean, I guess this would have to win out merely because of its popularity. It wasn't terrible, just mediocre. Dude, mediocre is like Golden Globe at this point. So considering the scales of acceptance and what is good and what isn't, this is classic cinema right here. This is going to get a Criteria collection merely because it's mediocre. Mediocre is the new best film ever made. Our scales of quality have been so janked up over the years. It's like we're happy if it doesn't make us walk out of the theater. Best mystery and thriller movies. Conclave. All right, we got A Different Man, Civil War, we got Love Lies Bleeding, and then The Strange Darling there. Whatever. Best international movies. They won an award over there. You can't get another one. Kneecap, Oddity, Promised Land, Robot Dreams. Yeah, whatever. Okay, best romance movie. All right, romance. Anora. Girls Will Be Girls, Musica, DFU, We Live in Time. Again, all these movies, don't know anything about them. Best sci-fi movies. Dune, again. Alien Romulus. I kind of want to see that, but then I don't care. It's weird. I've never been so like, ooh, I want to see that, and then, I don't give a crap. I don't know why. Molly and Max in the Future. What the hell is this? Molly and Max in the Future? What the hell is this? Molly and Max in the Future is sci-fi romantic comedy about a man and woman whose, orbits repeatedly collide over the course of 12 years. I don't know. People seem to like it. I guess that's fun. Question mark. Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. That I want to see. Best sports movie. There were sports movies. Challengers, Backspot, Beautiful Game, Fire Inside. I don't know. You say sports and movies, my brain just shuts off. Best animated series, X-Men 97. Let's go. Bring back Gambit. Let's see. Arcane. Really? X-Men beat out Arcane. That's pretty impressive. Oh, Terminator Zero apparently came out. Nobody told me. Okay, I'm gonna point out, like, here's my thing. This is where my brain is. I have heard of all these, and I want to see most of these. And this is animated, right? All the other movies that they had previously, I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Nah, never heard of them. Yeah. It was a good year for animation. You had X-Men 97, you had Arcane, you had, Cape Crusader, Creature Commandos, which is supposedly really good. Terminator Zero, I don't know. People hated on Gambit from the new Deadpool movie, which means they never watched the X-Men 97 show, or probably read the comics. I thought he was pretty spot on, I always picture Gambit being a little bit more gaunt, because the actor is a little, I don't want to say chunky in a bad way. He's more built than Gambit is. Gambit's a little bit more, well, just gaunt. He's muscular but gaunt. If that's even a thing. And Tatum was a huge fan of the series and comics. Yeah, I know, but internet, they always got to complain about something. Best comedy series, Hacks, season 3. English teacher goes for Only Murders in the Building, season 4. Still got to watch that. I saw all 3 seasons. I didn't see the last one. Best docu-series. Oh, yay. Wise Guy, David Chase in The Sopranos. American Nightmare, blah, 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 blah. I don't care about documentary. I don't like docu-series. I don't care about what's going on in the real world. What is this? Best drama series, Shogun, Baby Reindeer, and just Matlock. Oh, God. Lean but ripped. There you go. Best fantasy series, Dead Boy Detectives, which got canceled. Good job. It's always good when your show gets an award, but it also gets canceled. Agatha All Along, House of the Dragon. Really? House of the Dragon. Lord of the Rings of Power. Yeah, people have glowing reviews about that. Yeah, best fantasy series, huh? Sandman spinoff. Well, it spun off a little bit too much, and now it's canceled. Best horror series, Evil. Hysteria, Interview with the Vampire. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see that, and then I didn't care. I don't know why. And the one person I knew that watched it actually said it was pretty good, and then they lost interest too. The Walking Dead, The Ones Who Live. Again, I make fun of this title because it's just like, we ran out of titles. The Walking Dead. Yeah, what are we going to call it? I don't know. Survivors? No, that seems a little, Perseverance, the human spirit. How about just The Ones Who Live? Well, you mean the guys that are still alive? Yeah, let's go. The ones who live. Let's just go with that. So we're going with The Walking Dead, The Ones Who Live. Yeah, the ones that didn't die. They're not walking dead, they're alive. So that'll make sense, right? We don't have any other titles? Can we ask AI for something? No, we don't. You can't use AI. People are upset about that. All right, but I'm just saying the human element right now is a little lacking. So this is it. The final answer. We're going to greenlight The Walking Dead, The Ones Who Live. Still. Yeah, no. Sir, all right. We're already printing up promotionals. Okay. Best mystery, Penguin. What do they got? Mr. and Miss Smith. Isn't that based on a movie that was based on another movie? That was Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie, which was also it was a reboot of another old movie. And then they made a series out of it? Is this what happens to franchises? Do you just get progressively suckier until they end up on television and inevitably canceled? Whatever. The human element was lacking before AI happened. Yeah. Best romance series. Hot Stopper. I feel like that should be about a cardiology office. Colin from Accounts, Lady Jane, don't care. I'm getting, my brain is zoning out here. Best sci-fi series. All right, Fallout, I'll give them that. The Boys. Oh, yeah, that is a kind of a close. Well, season 4 wasn't great. Doctor Who. Yeah, I don't think Doctor Who's getting any awards anytime soon until they fix it. Yeah. How it works, don't care. Because all these opinions here mean nothing. They could say everything's the best thing ever, and I'm not going to give a crap. You know, it's just a bunch of crap. Fallout was amazing. Fallout was good. I did like it. And I'm not like a huge fan of Fallout. I don't sit there going like, oh, dude, I got to play Fallout. All these games are great. I was like, they're all right games. You know, I don't like post-apocalyptic stuff, but that was a very well put together series. And that was cool. No, it doesn't deserve any awards until they retcon all the way back to Capaldi. Yeah, I feel like the general consensus was Capaldi was the last Doctor that seemed to fit in that realm of things. You know, he had such a different attitude, and then afterwards people were like, man, I'm not really happy with this one. I'm not happy with this one. Yeah. Fallout 1 and 3 are rad. Is that a joke? Dude, Fallout 1 and 3 are rad. See what I did there? I don't know if they're being humorous or they're just using antiquated colloquialisms. I heard New Vegas has gotten quite good. New Vegas was excellent. Dawn played it. She loved it. Well, if it wasn't an intended pun, that's pretty good. Fallout 1 through 3 is rad. Okay. Fallout's actually underlying dark if you didn't know. Yes. It's a post-apocalyptic world of doom and gloom. Of course it's dark. Everyone's irradiated. People are mutants. Yeah. Doctor Who is still going since the 60s. Yeah, almost got canceled. Thanks to the terrible writers of the Sylvester McCoy series. It wasn't Sylvester McCoy's fault. He had what he could work with, you know? Those are some awful scripts, though. Yeah. Well, let's actually remember that. Which series has been around? Doctor Who or The Simpsons? Doctor Who. Go.
What video games are we all playing, RN?
I ain't playing nothing because I don't have the time to. We're still working on music and waiting for the sinus crap to clear out of our head so we can get back to music. Plus, we got to catch up on Foamy cartoons, so I got Soul Reaver just sitting back there. Just sitting there. I'm just waiting for it. Hey, but I figured out how to get the music out of there. Now, I remember when we were doing we were looking at the collector's edition of the soundtrack on limited run. Because I was like, oh, dude, soundtrack, blah, 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 blah. Dude, all the music files are in the downloaded files. They're .oog files or OGG files. Whatever the hell they're called. You just run them through a program. It'll make them a, sound file you normally can listen to. Crawlness, hey, what's up? How's it going? McCoy and Whitaker both got the short end of the stick on writers. Yeah. Dude, the McCoy years were just bizarre. Though I did like when Ace just beat the crap out of a Dalek with a baseball bat. That was hilarious. Come on, dude. That was pretty epic for the time period. It was literally going ham with boo, 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 boo. Dude, that was pretty good. Whitaker was screwed. Yeah, I didn't even see those years. Like the whole Whitaker Doctor Who, I just didn't. I'll let Dawn invest the time and she'll get back to me on it. She'd be like, yeah, it wasn't very good. Vampire Bat. Slime Rancher. Haven't heard of that. Oh, dude, Slime Rancher. Yeah, dude, that's classic. Classic game, bro. Soul Reaver Remaster. Yes. It's just sitting there waiting for me to play. All right. The music files are in there. Get them. She's a really good doctor, but the writing just oof. That's always the worst when you see there's like the actor has potential and then it's like they're given a script and you're like, the actor is better than the script that they're giving, but they got to do the script, And in cases like that, if the actor still manages to bring it together and make it workable, then you're like, you know what? They did more than they had to for their job. That's when I fall off the, advertising change or something during her run, so I wasn't remembering to tune in. Ah, that was the first 2 seasons, pretty much spot on. Oof, God. How's the new Doctor holding up? She was upstaged by the companion? Really? That's always bad. Never get upstaged by the companion. Ugh. I don't remember Gatwell's great. You haven't seen any of the newer ones, so I don't know. I don't remember any other Doctor being upstaged by their companions. Like, I'm trying to think, and, you know, granted, the very early years of Doctor Who, I'm kind of like, about. But yeah, no, it's like, you know, Doctor Who, and then it was like the companions just hanging out there, you know? House? What, Capaldi? Terrible new season? Season 1 of the reboot, Rose came close to outshining Eccleston. Really? I've only seen a handful of those. I don't know. I don't know what the new Doctor Who is. He is, isn't he? I don't know. I figured every Doctor was a little bit playing both sides of the court. Dude, you're a Time Lord. You're all over the universe. You know, you're going to be into everything. I just assumed that, even from a very young age. I was just like, maybe? I don't know. But you know what that means? Coffee. You know, I think the Time Lords would be a lot happier if they had coffee. They're thinking the same thing. All right, be good, because I gotta just, I literally said be good, and what happens? Come on, man, I'm freaking thirsty. My throat hurts. I've been talking like a gruff New Yorker for 4 hours. Okay. Oh, crap, and I'm out of coffee. That was wrong. Didn't I just get, what the? I can't reach. Okay. Come on. Dude, what, do we hit the bad batch here? Come on. I'm never going to get a sip of this coffee. There's only like a drop left in this cup. Oh, thank God. Ugh. I look like a pumpkin's eating a vampire's head. I like that. Pretty good. Like Steve without his makeup. All right, we're going to leave off on a cozy note. Good. Fourth Doctor. Fourth Doctor what? Which is your favorite Doctor Who? Mine is ninth. That was Tom Baker. Dude, Baker was like the first Doctor I watched, but I got to tell you, even with the terrible scripts, Sylvester McCoy was a lot more fun. Sylvester McCoy just had this certain, you know, he was kind of goofy, but also had a very dark side, and I kind of like that. It was like this balance between darkness and humor, you know? That's kind of a toss-up. You know, Tom Baker definitely had better. Baker rose fourth? All right, it was a fourth. Now, Baker had, like, he had some decent scripts. He had, like, he was beloved. Everybody goes to him as, like, that's the bro, you know? I don't know. I feel bad for Sylvester McCoy because I feel like he's underrated. There was a back and forth between Jack, Tennant, and Smith. Yeah, I gotta catch up on the newer ones. I'm just like, I got so out of the loop of it. I'm just like, Let me go to easy mode. Go. Shoo. Cha-cha-cha. Here we go. All right, but what I got to do is, yes, we're going to be wrapping up soon. Surprisingly enough, we've been on for 4 hours, 38 minutes. Dude, we're really just pushing these streams beyond the limits. Beyond the limits of any limit that can be limited. But I gotta find peoples. All right, let's see who's on, because we're gonna raid somebody. I don't know who we're gonna raid. What the hell's happening here? where the hell's Castic, California? Because apparently there's huge fires there right now. So I don't know. Look out your window. Get that. We got that. This person, that person. We got that person. This person. Dibby-doo. Jibby-dow. Shooby-doo. What? Why is nobody on, bro? I don't know, man. I don't know. Will Dawn be streaming Friday? Yes. Definitely streaming Friday. She said she might, and I say might, stream Thursday, but I'm going to say no. Because I'm sure we got something I got to do. Or no, we don't, right? Do we? I don't remember. I won't know until I look at the calendar. Calendar. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, you guys are screwed. There's like nobody on right now. That's very disappointing to me. That's beyond disappointing. Who's streaming later today? There's got to be people. Oh! Hey, all right. No, perfect timing. Beautiful. Thank Bob. Hold on.
Oops. Thanks for the stream, John and PG.
Hey. There we go. I almost had to raid Elvira. But they're not there. Cameron's on in an hour. Well, guess what we got then going happen on right now? We got Shara Sakura. They literally just went live. Thank the, I don't know, whoever's out there that does things. All right. Shara Sakura, they're doing things. So that's pretty good. So that's who we're rating. Besides, I've been subbed to them forever. We're talking over like, we're almost at 100 months here. Almost 100 months. I'm insane. I know, it's good. I like to help out. All right, so what's happening this week? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow I don't know what's going to happen. Friday, Dawn is going to be streaming at 5 o'clock. Yakuza Infinite Wealth. So that's going to be a thing. Saturday, they're also streaming. I'm going to be back on Sunday. We're going to see what's going on during the week. I should probably shower because I can smell myself, and then you know it's bad. So I'll probably do that. Yeah. So other than that, stuff will roll out as usual. New Music Friday. I don't know what. Could be dark, could be sweet, could be bitter. It's like a coffee. You never know what you're going to get. All right, let's go. Let's get our outro music going. Our fun outro song of funness. And I think we are out. Everybody try to have a good week. Do something fun. I guess go rate Psychor and say hi. And, I don't know, be supportive, etc. You do that anyway. Thank you for the support and helping out. Let's go.